It is now live. Cool. Back with Genshin. All right, let me get it on my screen and hopefully we can continue. I think we have to do a few world quests now. Oh, new thingy. That's a lot of blue. Oh, there's a little bit of green and a little bit of red. But mostly blue. Lots of blue. I think we have a few world quests we have to do now that we did, I think, Act 2 of the Archon story. And so I think it's like a few world quests before we do Act 3, if there is an Act 3. I don't know. It was mentioned in Discord last week, but of course, mentioning it at the end of a 6-hour stream is always a little bit difficult. So I think I've pinned it. And then I'm going to go up and see what all that is about. Oh my god, there's another update. I updated this yesterday, and they just gave me another update. Cool. Lots of updates. So scrolling up really quickly to last week's chat. Where were we at last week? Would have been like the 7th. Here we go. And then this patch released. Scrolling up a little bit more. Scrolling up a bit more. So last week would have been the 7th. Almost there. Okay, we're almost there. People were talking about it. Lots of memes. Lots of events. Here we go. Alright, so I'm reading really quickly on Discord what it says. Sorry, I can't share it on the screen. Next week, you'll be finishing up the first story quest collection. This page is the travelogue menu you went into when listening to parts of Miko's past dialogue. So I'm going to do that when the screen opens, and then we're going to jump into the story quest collection. Thank God that they finally have this mechanism to show you which quest sits where. You can't do the current event. Cool. Didn't think I could, but cool. And so let's open up the quest log. I think HSR very recently in the past 12 months also included this to make it easier to keep track of what the next part of the storyline is. Because prior to that, it was just all, congratulations, here are all of the quests at once. Good luck figuring out where to go and not spoiling yourself. Whereas now they seem to have that quest log tracker thing, which is good. And it looks like Genshin has a very similar one. ZZZ has their own one, for better or for worse, that keeps proximity triggering quests when I don't want it to. And the new Archon quest is unlocked, so be careful. Oh my god. This is what I was worried about. Well, like I said on Discord, I am not going to go anywhere near the new area. I assume, geographically speaking, it is separated from Mondstadt and Inazuma. So I will not go in that direction. I will not cross any red lines. So I don't want to do or start any diplomatic issues with the Russians. I am just going to sit in Inazuma, where I am happy, doing my new dailies, doing my new ley lines. I am a happy clam. I'm a happy bear. Because Inazuma is new. I like it. I'm opening chests. I'm collecting sword scabbards and guards that I'm using for Raiden and probably for Yae Miko later. I'm happy in Inazuma. I'm happy. I don't need to go to Russia. I escaped Europe. I escaped the Balkans. I don't want to go back. I'm curious what you think about the Electro Archon. Everything I've said up until now. It's connected to Nodcry, but apparently someone in Fontaine got pulled into it. What? Unless I'm mistaken, Fontaine is like Mondstadt, and then like you go Liyue, and you go into the grassy jungly area, and then you go up to Fontaine. And then you got to go down to Sumeru through the desert, and then you got to go north to end up in Nodcry. How the hell could you go from Fontaine to Nodcry? Anyways, whatever. I'm not even going to go there. I don't care. I'm just going to stick in Inazuma for a while. I'm going to keep farming. I don't know why this slowed down. We are connected and we are live. But I'm just going to, you know. Yeah, that teleports a person teleported to Snezhnaya and trigger the new Archon quest. Okay, but I'm still confused how you could teleport to Snezhnaya from Fontaine when they're geographically separated. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm just going to stick to Inazuma. I like Inazuma. I've escaped Mondstadt, finally. Like, I've escaped the Balkans as a child. I have found the promised land. I'm not leaving. I'm good. I'm happy. If this thing will load, we can start. And I will, of course... You see, I can do the Inazuma bosses now as weeklies, which is awesome. But I can't do the Fontaine, the Nodcry, any of the other ones. So I've got no reason to go there anyway. So I'm not going to go there. So don't worry. I'm just chilling in Inazuma. Don't worry about it. And the only other place that I go to is Mondstadt for the theater, for Spiral Abyss, and the Onslaught thing, which again is in Mondstadt. And unless Hoyo did something incredibly stupid to somehow trigger new content when you try to do those, yeah. I chose to see if there was a way in because of the new characters, and yeah, no. Well, I never knew that I could leave Mondstadt when I was leveling, and I was farming at level 40 for a while in Mondstadt until I saw that I could go all the way to Liyue. And then when I went to Liyue, I saw that I could actually go to the other part of the map. And then eventually I ended up in Fontaine and Mondstadt. Fontaine and Nodcry. And so that opened up a brand new world to me. But for a year, I was just in Mondstadt, just chilling there. To be fair, I wasn't really playing, but at a certain point, I started doing the dailies by myself. The old-fashioned way. Because I would log in to manually insert the codes on the PlayStation, which was really annoying. But I did that. And I got enough pulls to lose my 50-50 on Raiden's banner. And then the next time she came around a year later, I had enough primos to actually get her. So that was a long year of doing absolutely nothing. But, you know, that's my journey. But yeah, I'm not too worried about exploring it. The only reason I explored the last area, which has all the totally not angels, but they're angels, was because I needed to farm the materials for Zibai and the other girl. And unless I'm even able to... Oh, Gilgamesh got so many blues. Yay. Unless I'm able to, like, pull and do the trials for new characters, there's no real point for me to even go anywhere near the new area. But I am noticing the new elemental reaction is pretty much a requirement for Spiral Abyss. I struggled to get 4 stars. Because without the new reaction, you're not getting the new buff. And without the new buff, good luck getting 3 stars. Good luck. All I gotta say. I'm not saying that my characters are good, but I barely got the 2 stars. Now, if I was in Japan, maybe I can get a bit more DPS, but I don't think you can get the 3 stars without the new reaction type. Good luck. Honestly, good luck. Probably if you got multiple Cs, but the new reaction, no. No. Forcing the new reaction. Oh, they always do that. I hope they don't put me in the new quest. Thank God. I was worried that we're going to play this cutscene straight off the bat and then, like, GG, you've just been spoiled, and that would have been the stupidest thing to do. Hoyo kind of does that. Inazuma. Okay, I'll leave a little note for myself because I love doing that. I am probably on 200 stamina because I haven't been able to log in today. Since I woke up at 8 o'clock this morning, I have been running around non-stop. It is now 5:40, so I'm now having my morning coffee at 5:40 p.m. I did not even have a chance to sit down. I was running around non-stop. How far? Check the title of the stream.
Add Astra.
Cool. Dispatch people. I'm probably on 200 stamina and missed out on a little bit. Oh, thank God it's on 153. Thank God this one goes a little bit slower. And we'll do that, yeah. So, the coffee's starting to kick in, and we're going to be able to do story. Currently, the only characters that activate the new reaction type are Cryo Traveler, Sandrone, and Odette. I thought Mimi had the new reaction type with this. Stellar, Conduct, Superconduct. I thought this was the new reaction. Unless I'm mistaken. But correct me if I'm wrong. But I thought this was the new reaction. I thought that was the whole point. But I could be wrong. To be fair, I'm still learning about reaction types. I'm legit just throwing things at Spiral Abyss and seeing what works. And I'll show you guys really quickly what I did. I probably could have done a little bit better if I was in Japan and not fighting 200-300 MS, but this is as far as I could go. The third chamber, I was just GG'd. So this is as far as I can get. In Japan, I get about 20% more DPS because my MS is like 10. My MS currently is 200 to 400, averaging at 300. So there's no chance I can get 3 stars on my account. If I'm playing Tessa's account, I'm averaging at 400 MS. Sometimes it goes up to 500, which is really tricky to play with because you're just pressing the button, switch character, you wait 5 seconds and then it switches. It's horrible. But that's kind of it. I can't really do much without the Superconduct buff and the Stellar Conduct. There's GG, you know. I'm fine with it. I'll live with it. I'm not going to cry. How far are you into the game? Check the title. Okay, let's take a look at the thingy. I'll do this because any chests we get... Oh shit, I don't have long-term encounter points. Okay, let me really quickly do the dailies. I realized that if you open chests prior to completing the dailies for the day, it does not add to your long-term encounter points. It just doesn't. So if I don't do the dailies now, I'm kind of GG. So we'll do the dailies first, and then we'll explore because we'll open up a lot of counters. What do they want me to do here? Prayer in progress. Maki from the Grand Shrine seems to have something on her mind. Okay, we're going to do a therapy session. Maki, wherefore art thou, Maki? Where are you? Okay, Maki, what would you like? Who on earth is spreading this rumor? What rumor? About the fortune slips at the shrine. What are they, fake? You know what the fortune slips are, right? To put it simply, they're a form of astrology done by drawing lots. You can reveal some simple fortunes from the wording on the slip you get. If you get a good sign, great, but people usually leave the bad signs at the shrine to rid themselves of the bad fortune. That's not how it works. But a rumor has somehow spread that if you throw the bad slips to the top of the tree, your bad luck will be dispelled by the Archon. So someone's been TPing the tree. Here's the funniest part. Some people even think that the higher you throw it, the faster the good luck will come and the faster the bad luck will dissipate. What nonsense. As the rumors got more and more outrageous, people have started throwing more up the tree too. This sounds like a scam. It said that if the Mora you threw gets stuck in the branches, that means your prayer has been accepted. Not only will your wish come true, but you will also enjoy good luck for a whole year. Someone is... What? Can we just clear the air to resolve the problem? There are too many people doing it now. I don't think I can convince everyone. Okay, what we need to do is get one of those like boxes and put it in front of the tree and tell people to like, if you can throw it in that box without hitting any of the wood, you get good luck. And it's so hard to do it because the coin literally has to be like this as you're throwing it to fall inside. If it's like this, it will hit the wood. You will make so much money, you're literally going to be shitting gold. I don't think I can convince everyone. I understand that they want to pray for blessings, but throwing things up there won't get them any. Besides, it all falls down once the wind kicks up. I've tried to clean the tree by myself, but I'm not very athletic. Not only did I fail to clean it up, but I got stuck for a long time and couldn't get down. But I can't just leave it unattended. Traveler, could you help me go up the roof to clean up a little? What will you do with them? Well, Miss Hotomi says no matter what, these are the fortunes that people sought. It would be inappropriate for us to throw them away, so put them where they belong once they're collected. If everyone had followed the rules from the beginning, we wouldn't have so much trouble. I'm counting on you, Traveler. Go to the roof and clean it up. I like how she's not asking me to collect the money, she's just asking me to collect the... Anyways. Okay, which roof do you want me to go to? That one? Okay, no problem. Oh yeah, works for me. Yeah. Okay, we're up on the roof. Done. Oh, bird eggs. We're literally working on Hutchins' roof, and I specifically am not letting them put, what's it called? Damn it, what's it called? I keep forgetting. Gutters. Because the gutters are going to fill up with twigs and trees, and birds will use it to build nests. And then you're going to have a full gutter on your roof, and water's not going to be able to get through, and you're going to have birds with a nest there, and then you got to get a massive, like, no gutters. We're doing Japanese style, no gutters. Just like this. Unfortunately, this roof has gutters, so guess who has to climb up on the roof every few months to clean it? Me. And it doesn't help that I'm not good with heights, and at the back part of the roof, it's a 12-meter drop. So here I am, a fat 110-kilo bear, on the edge of a roof with a 12-meter drop cleaning a gutter with my left hand. Not fun. You done then? Yes. Thank you very much. Leave the fortune slips to me and I'll hang them up. Please take these as thanks for your help. I understand people are desperate to get rid of bad luck and to get good luck, but I think if they really want to solve their problems, their own actions will be more effective than the fortune slips. How do you expect the gods to offer help if they don't take any actions themselves? What a scam. What a scam. Anyways, we got our thingies. Second one. Sabotage the balloon. Are you serious? Are we literally going to sabotage the hilichurls on every single continent? We are terrible people. These people are trying to escape Mondstadt, to escape the ongoing genocide. They come to Inazuma. They try to build a little wooden tower. By the way, Inazuma has its own wooden towers. But they try to build these little wooden towers, and we end up destroying them. We are terrible people. We are like the worst. And I love how everyone just considers it normal. We are sending these people back to the Stone Age. Every single week. This is just horrible. What is this game teaching us? Look, they tried to build a weather balloon that is like 30 centimeters off the ground. Let us destroy it. This is too technologically advanced for a sentient... Like, we are terrible people. We are role-playing the US government. Okay then. They destroy almost... We destroy almost everything. Look, someone made an offering here and we're just picking it up. We're just terrible people. I started collecting these because I know I'm gonna... What the fudge? I'm gonna need them. Where the hell did you come from?
Surge. I think not. Burn it down.
I actually like this area because I've been having to farm these guys for the longest time. I've repeatedly had to track them down, but now while I'm doing the dailies, I organically bump into them. And so I'm able to collect these handguards. Now, Raiden's got everything she needs, but if another character ever needs it, I'm going to be able to immediately just use it. So I feel good about it. And I just collect these because I know I'm going to need these at some point. And I don't want to have to collect like 1,000 later. So I just collect them now. Yeah, that's it. That's enough. The next one is here. Defeat all 5 opponents. I've never unlocked this one for some reason, so this is kind of a new area. So we'll go here and unlock it. The fact that some of our dailies is destroying people's homes. I made fun of it when I started streaming that... And you'll see this in earlier videos. Where is the girl? I leveled her to level 70 just so I can use her as cannon fodder, but she is literally clearing out hilichurls. And how does she do it? She has created a doll that looks like a child. It dances, and shortly after it explodes, incinerating everything in the vicinity. Think about that for a minute. She throws a dancing doll. Hilichurls have children. She throws this toy. The kids come in to look at it, and then it incinerates them. That is a war crime. Amber is actively committing war crimes. And we're all like, going, like, oh, yeah, so cute. Hey guys, maybe it's time to ask the question, but are we the baddies? Because I understand Mondstadt has a population, I understand Liyue has a population, and I understand Inazuma has a population. But I gotta ask, when did the Hilichurls arrive? Because there is a strong possibility they are the native population.
Rev the engines.
And we've been, you know, killing them. Oh, that's why I haven't been here, because there's this giant thing here. We'll worry about that later. I was wondering why on earth haven't I been here? Haven't I? There. The coffee is starting to hit me. I haven't eaten, so... I'm running on pure caffeine, guys. Caffeine and adrenaline. We will get there. We'll go... Ooh. No, I have to get that later. So I will mark it, and I'll pick it up later. If it turns out that the Hilichurls are the native population, and the humans in this place came after them, we are terrible human beings. And we consider it normal to get rid of these. Okay, how many of these epic... Holy crap, that's easy to pick up. I legit have not been here, have I? Hey, look, an electric tree. Whoa. Okay. I'm going to die.
Try and stop me.
Can I... Jesus. On the tree. Climb the... Crap. Can you stop? Oh my god, this fucking tree. Okay, I am going to climb up really quickly. And then... No, I can get it from here.
Full throttle.
God bless Mavika. And the next one is like up there somewhere. Let me just grab it. And I might be able to get that thing. Can we stop with the thunderbolts? I feel like Inazuma is on PMS 24/7. Whoever says men cannot be victims of domestic violence have never been in a household with someone that's having PMS. I'm sorry, but like, men can also be victims. Yeah. Yeah.
Rev the engines.
Oh, a beetle. Guys never get help. No, everyone just laughs at guys. You try to report something as a guy, they'll just laugh at you. Yeah, I was gonna say that chest looks really suspicious. I just mark it like that.
Try and stop me.
Where the hell is this thing? I'll worry about it later. I've got it marked. I'll grab the next one. As I go down. Ah, there it is. They always say be a man and handle it yourself. Meanwhile, if you talk to someone that's having a bad day, you can be charged with domestic violence. Not even like physical violence. I'm talking about based on something you say. If someone perceives it as violent. It's like pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, man. Okay. Leave that as a little note. I love the music in this area. Okay, let's get to that place.
Rev the engines.
Morvika is one of my favorite investments because of the utility of her just flying around. No regrets. No regret. Alright, what the heck am I doing here? Defeat all the opponents. You mean defeat the shaman? The one that is in tune with nature. You want me to destroy a religious person. So what exactly are they doing? Oh, you know, they're just doing a shaman dance. And why am I getting rid of them? Because war crimes. Okay.
Forest? Such defiance.
Rise with the sun!
Heaven's will made mine. I think not.
It's pretty dark.
Leave this place.
The more you think about it, the worse it gets. How long before we start eating the hilichurls because we don't see them as sentient, even though they have a language and they speak and all these other things? It gets pretty dark, man. Alright, one more. Complete the time trial. Plug and play. Okie dokie. No.
Full throttle!
I will let the bike really quickly reset, and then I'll start it. I might need thunder, though. Sometimes they make you use the thunder thing, so let me get the team with Raiden. This one.
It's my lucky
Oh,
day.
shit, you just want me to kill things?
Shine down.
How's this?
Works for me.
Finally, the fairy. Switching gears. Incinerate! Going somewhere? The fairy.
When someone says time trial, I thought it meant I had to go from A to B as quick as I could. Because I'm so used to that in Mondstadt. But cool, I can do this. Yeah. The only crime is I get no loot. But these guys will give me loot. Ooh, and one of those. Okay, cool.
It's my lucky day.
Forest? Stop that!
I'll let little Farina's thing do its thing.
Light it up!
Where am I taking damage
The
from?
end of our legacy.
Where on earth was she taking damage from? I have no idea. Anyways, that should be the 3 dailies. Yes, 4 out of 4. Let's hand them in, and then any chests we open will automatically count towards our long-term points. A lesson that I learnt the hard way the other day when they reset all the points. And I opened like 10 chests, and I got no long-term encounter points. I was a sad panda.
Thank you for
Yay, now everything will count. Sweet. Domains, guides, cool. Daily's done. Alright. Now back to it. Let me see if I can remember how we opened this thing. It was the Adventurer Handbook, and it was like an L2 thing. Maybe not. Maybe it was... I remember we opened something. I don't think it was the training guide. Definitely not. Was it quests? Quests. Am I blind? Character archive. Archive, was it? No. Quests. L2. That's the one. L2. Okay. And then we did, I think it was the travelogue. So next week, you'll be finishing up the first story quest collection. This is the travelogue menu. Cool. And then we will go Mondstadt, I'm guessing. Story quest collection. This is the photo that was there. With the, which is these characters. You will do the ones that doesn't have the tick for you. It's all the tick for me because I've done them. Okay, tick. 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 Bam, bam. All right, cool. So we got to do troublesome work. I am guessing this is where we start, right? If it's not, please tell me. Because I'm just working off this assumption that this is correct. Troublesome work. We will do story, quest, collection, prologue, troublesome work. We are going all the way here, huh? So I'm guessing, what? Librarian Lisa seems annoyed about her work. Go to the quest. Troublesome work. I think we accidentally started this one. Talk to Donna and find out what happened. I think we were helping her out ages ago. How is Mondstadt only 6 kilometers away? I call bullshit on this. From here to here is 6 kilometers. You mean to tell me that I could walk this in 40 minutes? I can walk 8 kilometers an hour. No way this is 6 kilometers. Alright, let's get the story team. So we can do Mimi's Bizarre Adventure. Mimi's Bizarre Adventure. Raiden joins the party. Where did Marvika and Farina come from? We don't ask questions. I mean, we could make it completely story, but Marvika is just mobility. And Farina is just like healing. So let's just go with this. Have you tried the Quantic Foundry test? I don't believe so. Alright, Donna. I know we probably started this 2 years ago, but like, we're finally here.
This is our final call for the day.
Wait, we literally had one left and we didn't finish it? Jesus Christ.
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like, and I'll wrap them up nicely for you.
Oh, I remember. Before this, we had lunch at the Good Hunter. And they called it a date or something. And then I somehow remember Lisa moaning for some reason. Well, that was awkward. I need an adult.
Yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"?
What? Would you by chance... Would you by any chance care for some flowers, milady? Oh my god. No idea which book. Never even heard the line before. What? It's basically a test to see what type of gamer you are. Is that in Genshin Impact, or is that something else entirely? Milady?
Why, it just so happens that I would, my kindest cutie.
Oh my god, I need an adult.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa. What would you like?
I know nothing about flowers. Dandelion, mist flower, question mark, question mark. Something else entirely? I have not. Question mark.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa. What would you like?
Question mark.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa. What would you like?
Okay, a mist flower.
Mist flowers? Over there, in the corner. But don't touch them with your bare hands. You'll get frostbite.
So I'll assume that the other one is the fire one and the other one is the poison one.
You want them? You're sure? What an unusual choice.
Hey, what if she's into ice play? I'm just saying.
It's just that Lisa seems to use Electro quite a lot. Things could get a little bit dangerous.
You know what weirds me out about Genshin Impact? How does ice conduct electricity? I can understand water, but ice. It's a solid. The whole point of ice is that it's a solid.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Okay, then let's check the dandelion.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa. Dandelions are one of our classics, and a personal favorite of Miss Flora, the shop owner.
So what are the other two options? I have, like, had fire flowers and all the other flowers, but somehow I can't pick them.
I know what you're thinking. Most flower shops don't sell dandelions. They're a nuisance to care for. Perhaps Miss Flora likes the sense of floating away to a faraway land that the dandelion evokes. Come to think of it, Miss Flora herself gives people the same impression.
You sure?
Some flowers for Miss Lee.
Well, I can't leave. I'll be back shortly. So, can I interact with the other flowers? Flora, these flowers are to display. If you want to buy flowers, look over here. Well, show me what other flowers you have then.
Gosh, all I could think about is you.
What kind of flowers does Lisa like?
You want to know what flowers to get for Miss Lisa?
Yes, I need intel.
We're not particularly close, but she strikes me as a classy lady.
Oh yes, so classy. So very, very classy.
Yep. It can only be the Cecilia.
What's the Cecilia? I'd like to buy some flowers. Sweet. Cecilia. A beautiful flower with a name that suits its appearance. It only grows where harsh wind blows, and it is just as intangible as the true heart of an unbound soul. Okay.
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa.
Cecilia.
The Cecilia. Did Miss Flora recommend it to you?
Why? Is it a lie?
This flower is a lot of effort to care for. I hope that I've been doing it right. Otherwise, they won't last long. But part of the Cecilia's charm is how precious and fragile each one is.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
I'm gonna ask
I'm
gonna ask another person to see what the other option is. You can't ask Lisa what she likes. Is her name Lisa? I think it is Lisa. I think it is Lisa. I got it at level 70 so I can use her as cannon fodder. Yes, she's called Lisa. Oh, you can't ask her. Sorry for bothering you. Okay, do I ask you? No. Ooh, does anyone know how I get the other option?
Add Astro.
No, she definitely doesn't tell me either. Okay, I do not know where to get the third option. It's not that important.
Of course they're flowers.
Fresh?
Some flowers for Miss...
I will go... What does Donna think?
You want my help? I don't know if I have the best taste in flowers. Why don't you go ask Miss Flora, the shop owner?
I literally did.
I couldn't help but notice the flower on Miss Lisa's hat, though. I think it's a rose. Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like?
Ah, you get it from the conversation.
These roses were bought from a traveling merchant a few days ago.
Yeah, but she already has a rose. So it's like, oh, you noticed I have a rose and you bought me another one. Huh, how creative.
Miss Flora thought maybe someone would like them. This is the only bunch.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
I mean, the rose is a classic. I'll go with the other one.
Some flower...
The Cecilia.
This flower is but part of...
You sure?
Hey, when I bought Hutchin flowers, they were chocolate flowers. Do you know why? Because flowers wilt. So she gets the benefit of being like, "Aw, you got me flowers." And then she gets the added bonus of, "Oh, they're edible." It was a win-win because she fucking loved them. I mean, they were going to disappear anyway. At least this way she got to eat them too.
Ooh la la, such fine taste.
But not as fine as... Stop, Kuma. Stop. Down, boy.
This rare flower is only found in Mondstadt's very highest mountains.
But not as high... Nope.
If only you had picked them for me with your own hands, they would have had twice the sentimental value. Okay, time to get back to business. Donna, do you know why we're here?
Oh, I just realized Lisa is like a loan shark, except she loans books and she breaks your kneecaps if you don't return them.
Back to business? My business is selling flowers.
You know what's a flower? Cocaina. You know what it comes from? A flower. Technically, a flower dealer deals in cocaine. I'm very allergic to flowers. Note to self, do not buy Tessa flowers. It is considered a death threat. She can electrocute people to death. You see, here's the beautiful part about electrocuting people. They can't run away. That's why tasering works so well. Incapacitates you. Because your brain operates on electrical signals. So it stops you from being able to control your body parts. But you can still feel everything. So she doesn't need to electrocute them to death. She can just keep electrocuting them. And they can't run away.
Once again, we see a total lack of respect for literature.
Ooh.
The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell?
It sounds like a knockoff.
Oh, yeah. Well, what happened was... Oh no! What am I gonna do?
What happened?
Well, I lost the book.
Well, then you're gonna have to pay for another one.
A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library.
I was about to tell a story about how the library told me I didn't bring back a book, but I just remembered that I told that story when we previously did this more than a year ago. And I think I also told the story at the video store when I forgot to bring back a movie, and it turned out that the fine was bigger than the cost of buying a new one. Oh god, it's getting back to me.
But I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for days, but nothing. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table. Right where I left it.
You know what would be one hell of a scam? You loan people out books, and then you steal them, and then you charge them for losing them, pretending that they're first editions and rare, when in fact they're just forgeries.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
Lisa does some crazy shit!
I heard that.
Yeah, that's how she keeps her reputation. That's why everyone knows they need to pay her on time. Otherwise she's gonna zap their balls. And she doesn't even need a car battery.
Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong.
If. If is the operative word.
The blame lies with the book thief.
Oh god, now we're gonna track down a book thief. How the hell am I gonna track down a book thief? Where am I gonna look for clues?
And their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing my book.
Uh-oh.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy.
I know. Too bad she's not my type.
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing for good.
Oh my god, you left a spell marker on every single book so you can locate them, can't you? Remind me never to accept any gifts from you.
I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left a nice set of clues for us to follow.
Oh no, how did I know that a crazy girl like you would do something like that? It's not like I will do the same thing to my children. No, seriously, I got Hutchon to agree to it. Hutchon is totally cool with me putting a tracking chip in our children, on the condition that I tell them that it exists when they're 18 years old. Up until then, I'm allowed to put him in. My theory is, if they ever get kidnapped, I know police protocol and how useless they are. I won't be calling the police. I'll be calling a few friends. How the hell is it going to get traced back to me? They kidnap my kids. What are they going to do? Complain that I stole them back? Along with their grandmother? Try explaining that one to the police. Yeah, we kidnapped this guy's kids, and he took them back along with my grandmother. Could you help us, please? Good luck explaining that shit. I don't get mad. I get creative. Okay, back to spending time with Lisa. She's either going to become one of my favorite people or she's going to scare me. At the moment, she doesn't scare me. Lisa is the type of person to go to Inazuma and wear her vision on her chest like that, just to show it off. And someone's going to be like, we need to confiscate that. And she'd be like, you're free to try. See how you go. You just hear screams from a distance. Ah!
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously? Paimon always thought she was a total slacker.
Paimon, you don't understand. The reason she has tracking spells on her books is because she's lazy. She has found the most efficient way to do things. She doesn't want to waste the effort of running around looking for a book. Like this, she knows exactly where every single book is. The laziest person will typically find the easiest way to do something. Always hire a lazy person.
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
Are you hitting on me?
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
Take this out of context.
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
For context, the more of your 5 senses that you turn off, the stronger the other ones work. So for example, if you remove your sight, you feel, hear, taste, and touch a lot more. Remove your hearing and your sight, you taste, you touch. You know what I mean? Like the more you remove, the more intense the other ones become. Now, listen to this again.
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
She's
gonna electrocute me, isn't she?
Elemental sensitivity? Oh, Paimon's got it!
It's called electroplay, Paimon. It's like ice play, but with water and electricity. In low voltages, technically speaking amplitudes, the amps, the voltage doesn't really matter, it's the amps that are dangerous. Your voltage can go as high as you want, as long as the amp is not too high. If you get like 20 amps, you can kill someone even with 400 volts. You can go like 1,000 volts with like 1 amp and he won't kill anybody. Don't ask me how I know this.
Use your elemental sight to look for clues!
I totally forgot that even exists! Can I say something really embarrassing? I learned that this existed, but I only ever used it in motion. So when you're moving and you use it, it disappears. I only found this out like 1 or 2 streams ago. If you are stationary and you turn it on,
That's what I'll make tonight.
it doesn't disappear. I know. I know. I know. I never used it when I was stationary. I only just found out. I know. I know. I know. Anyways.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Pretty sure it's the opposite.
Come take a look.
No.
Something that catches your eye.
Lizard tail.
Look it up.
pepper,
Because you
star
can have
punch.
a high voltage
What else do I
electric
need?
fence. But
Moon pie.
the amps need to be less than what's
That's what I'll
lethal.
make tonight.
Otherwise, it would be a low voltage, high amp fence, which doesn't sound as scary because people are stupid.
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
It was the Hilichurls, wasn't it? They wanted to learn how to read our language. But instead, we're about to burn down their entire village.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing.
What is the restricted section? The R18 plus section?
Whoever wanted this book so badly had a strange fixation indeed.
Oh, you're walking moon. Very nice.
The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell that the thief took it beyond the city walls.
Watch, it's going to be a hilichurl or some child reading it by the riverside.
You must see it too, right, cutie?
I love how they don't even say our name. They just call us cutie.
Let's follow the trail and have a look where our thief was headed, shall we?
No matter how much amps you have, if the voltage isn't enough to pierce through your skin resistance, the amps can't hurt you. Technically true. Technically true. But it's not the voltage that kills you. It's the amps. Okay, the assumption is that it is enough to pierce the resistance of your skin. Sure. 100% agree. But you could have 1,000 volts and it won't kill you. You can have 10,000 volts. It won't kill you. You still need the amps. The amp is the deciding factor. How the hell did that bird survive? Oh no, we got it. Wait a minute. Where the hell is Timmy? I came here to mess up his day. Oh, there it is.
Rain!
The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking.
A sweet flower. A berry. A snapdragon. By the way, when we're talking about voltage and amps, remember that joke that I make about getting a car battery? And how I say you get the clamps and you put one on a person's tongue and the other one somewhere else that you really don't want it? I'm pretty sure that the tongue may bypass some resistances because it's wet. The more you know.
Huh, I'm here.
I'm no science man, but I know every component have voltage limits that if you go past, your resistance will break, the Ds go up. We can look it up. It's one of the interesting combos that I have with my electricians. Because we're installing under tile heating in one of the bathrooms. And I think it's a 240 or a 450 volt. But he was basically explaining to me that there's no worry with it because the amps are so low that even if I was to touch the wiring with my bare hands, it would just zap me. Oh my god, it's the hilichurls, isn't it? Hey guys, remember that convo we had about committing genocide? Hey look, they're trying to learn how to read. We'll kill them.
It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Our thief?
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
So our thief literally climbed up a cliff face to steal our book. Either our thief is Batman or they didn't go this way. Like, I'm a lazy person. I'd kind of go up that hill instead of climbing this cliff. But anyway, that's just me. Blow away the strange mark. I mean, I could put... No, what the literal... We could do it this way. Quick setup. Yeah. Yeah. We can put our little Tanuki girl. Where's our Tanuki girl? She should be like level 40. Bam! See, I even remember her level. We can put Panda Girl, or we can put War Crime Girl. Yeah, War Crime Girl.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Shut up, War Criminal.
Scratch. Let's go, let's go.
Get him.
Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Now you shall
What are
perish!
they immune to? Yay. Okay, back to war crimes. It's funny, we started playing with this team really early on. This was like our first team.
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect magic.
Watch, he's gonna make a joke about it with how with elemental sight you can see underneath clothing.
Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
Maybe she's just luring me outside of the town, so no one will know we're here. Why did I just do that? I'm a monster. I'm sorry. It was a cute little animal and I killed it. Is that it? You know what? I'm gonna get a better line of sight. Oh, there it is. What? Someone stole the book and has a magical cave behind a cliff face? Who the hell is this supervillain that's stealing our book?
The thief lives inside ruins? Mondstadt people do have some strange quirks.
Lisa, do you, like, refuse to give a library card to some archmages or warlocks or something?
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's residents.
Sorry, what?
The thief lives inside ruins? Mondstadt people do have some strange quirks.
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's residents. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none-too-friendly troublemakers.
The Hilichurls, the Abyss Order, the Adventurers Guild. What? The Hilichurls.
Stealing books is hardly the Hilichurls' style. All they would use books for is to keep their campfire going anyway.
Yeah, because we keep burning down anyone that knows how to read and write.
This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. They do seem to have a way of slipping in and out of places like ghosts, after all.
I'm sorry, but like, if world domination is on the to-do list, why the hell are they just stealing some random book from your shelf? That's a rip-off of Snow White and the Six Dwarfs. Seven Dwarfs, whatever the fudge. Like, are you serious?
Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of an Abyss mage's magic.
This feels more like they're trying to lure you out of Mondstadt so they can kidnap you or take you out, rather than them actually stealing the book for the sake of stealing the book.
A seal? How are we gonna break it? Is this gonna turn into another huge ordeal?
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
This feels like a trap.
Why is that?
Come on.
Yep. Squeezing into tight spaces is what I do.
Whoa. So this is what Lisa's like when she's hard at work.
Yep. I am but a teenage boy on the inside. Oh my god, she fits straight in. Wait, can Amber fit in? Oh, no, she can. Alright. Yeah. Level 90. Okay, let's change the party a little bit. Wait, I think we might be able to pick the party. We're gonna have Mimi in the party, but... I'll just change it back. This'll work.
Anytime, any place.
It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions.
So this was literally hiding inside the cliff face. How? I feel like this may have been a portal. We are Batman. Oh, we were supposed to... Okay, it's not a problem. Ooh, I better open the death counter. Well, this isn't going to kill me, but I will enable the death counter just in case. We have died 7 times. Farina has drowned, and Marvika has burned to death. I don't know how that has happened, but okay. Ooh, a chest. I want it. And I think they're going to count towards these. See, 4.5. That came out of nowhere. We were sitting on 0 a little bit earlier. A fine addition to our collection. Up we go. Ooh, we're gonna get pushed a little bit to the side, but it's okay. Oh no, we didn't get pushed. Okay, we got pushed now. Okay. My death perception sucks. Ah, this one brings me up. It's alright. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Alright, let's... Electro sensor archons to charge them. Cool, but let me get the chest. How the hell did you drown Farina? I don't know. But I somehow also burnt to death Marvika. I don't even know how that works.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Thunder archon my ass. Sorry, fire archon my ass. I think these archons are bloody oversold. Someone put in a lot of effort in this contraption. This is a lot of effort, but the puzzle is non-existent. Okay, am I supposed to, like, die here? Ah, did she just say giggity? Well, she is the most likely to say giggity giggity. Alright, just checking really quickly. Did I miss anything? I don't believe so. All good in the hood? Yeah, he. It's like, okay.
You've been a naughty boy.
Really? Was that necessary? Was that really necessary?
He come a little closer. He hup. He come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
This is just inappropriate. My God. I'm gonna leave that because that's actually pretty funny. I forgot how suggestive Lisa's language is. What? Oh, within 30 seconds. Well, I'm an idiot.
Rise with the sun.
Oh wait, we didn't actually start this challenge before, my bad. I thought I had previously failed the challenge, but I was wrong. I never actually did the challenge. I'm just breaking these in case there's something behind them. There sometimes is. I remember when I first climbed a wall with Lisa and Japanese dog. I remember when we first got her, we did that, and it was pretty bloody unhinged. Like, the moaning was so unnecessary. And it wasn't just like, it was like, ah! And it was like, really? Really? You get that from climbing a wall? Come on. Come on. Imagine the directions they gave to the Japanese VA. It's like, okay, I want you to pretend we are recording a hentai. It's just like, are you serious?
Hey, look! It's an abyss mage! Lisa was spot on!
This is technically speaking a hilichurl.
Wrath from the sky!
An educated hilichurl, but a hilichurl nevertheless.
How did you find this place? It's so well hidden!
This is just an educated hilichurl.
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away, but I do want my book back.
We literally broke into this person's home just to get our book back.
Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper manner? You have no respect whatsoever for other people's work.
I love how Lisa assumes that an abyss mage would be able to walk into Mondstadt and not immediately be killed by the knights.
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret hidden inside this book.
Huh?
Who are you?
But a humble librarian.
The librarian, although I believe that should be quite clear already. Return the book. This is an ultimatum.
What's the consequence of not returning the book? That's what an ultimatum is. Return the book, or...
Since you insist on concealing your identity,
Why on earth is this so needlessly complicated? Just give back the book.
I have all the less reason to give you that book.
Why are you doing this?
After all, it contains the secret.
To how to wake up Snow White?
Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power! Please don't!
Oh. Lisa is so terrifying.
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line. Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line.
I don't know about you, but I prefer Fox Mommy. She sounds like she gives rewards. Lisa sounds like she gives punishment. I'm gonna stick with Fox Mommy. If it's all the same to you guys. You didn't let him finish speaking.
This is why I call it troublesome work. We'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
It would have been so much easier had we just zapped it a little bit instead of, oh, you're trying to stop us from finding out the secret hidden within that book. Lisa, what is the secret hidden within that book that you're trying to keep buried? I'm on to you, Lisa. Are you working for the evil people? Are you working for the Russians? Guys, Lisa's working for the Russians. Why does she not want us to know about the secret hidden within the book?
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Paimon remembers that name. Is this the one you were looking for?
That's the one. It's a good thing it isn't damaged. Otherwise...
Otherwise what?
Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishments up your sleeve?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that case. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the first place. And it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the markings I put on it.
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
Can I pick up those items before they disappear? So why did the Abyssal Order...
As far as my duties as a librarian go, my troublesome work is finished. Since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it?
Please don't punish me if I return it late.
There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than borrower.
Custodian means that I bear responsibility for this book. I'm scared.
This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Help!
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of offloading your troublesome work onto someone else?
Excuse me? Are you in some way dissatisfied with my work?
No, ma'am.
Good. You're amenable to reason then. I do wish I could keep you by my side as my personal assistant.
Please send help.
My work here is done. I'm going back.
It's a bit like working for Hutchon. I'm unpaid, an intern, and I get sexually harassed twice a week.
Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment.
Unexpected. I couldn't even read all that. How was I supposed to read all that text in like 2 seconds? How was I supposed to read all that? Okay, so I think the next part, now that we've done that, we go quests, we go L2, Travelogue, not Leeway, back to Mondstadt, back to Story Quest Collection. This is done. Hey, he doesn't have a tick. Go to quest. The quest location is currently involved in other quests. Please check the details. Oh my god. Unexpected commission epilogue. What? Check. Enable focus experience mode to better experience the quests by avoiding conflicts with other quests occupying the locations. Enable. Does this fix it? I think this fixes it. Talk to Lisa. Okay, cool. So I gotta go back. Let me check that quest thing. I might have to do this first. It's a bit confusing as to how I have to go about doing this. Yeah, so in order to complete this one, we have to do this one. Oh boy. Okay, so let's do this, and then we can... Okay, let's do it that way. As long as we don't get bugged out. So what was this quest about again? This guy looks like old Subaru.
Oh, you finished sorting already? That went much faster than I expected.
Sorry, what was I doing?
Now then, what would you like in return, cutie? You freed up my whole afternoon helping me with that. How about we spend it together?
I'd like to be paid.
Oh, that's all? Well, don't worry. I won't forget.
You sound disappointed.
Ah, so you noticed too. Such strange names, and even stranger contents.
Yeah, what is BL?
Not to mention, this is the largest library in Northern Tevat, and I didn't recognize a single title on the list. I just don't see how that's possible.
What's an Anastasia? And why is he hung like a elephant?
Unless...
Actually, we just ran into...
Trouble, I presume? I think I'll steer clear if it's all the same to you.
What's a Portuguese breakfast?
Besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's a place for them in this library. Better for them to remain here than end up in the hands of someone more suspect. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again for all the help.
Lost book, talk to Lisa. Alright, have we done that? I have learnt things that I should not have learnt. And I have seen things I probably should not have seen. And I've gone into those aisles within the bookstores, and all the girls were looking at me funny. Like, what the F are you doing here? And I don't think it was because I was white. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's see if the next quest is now unlocked. I can't believe that was the last part left. But anyway, we're cleaning house at this point. Doing that. Doing that. Back to Mondstadt. Would be totally nice if they would just leave it where we were. Troublesome work. Cool. She just seems annoyed. Okay. Talk to Lisa. Cool. And now we can talk to Lisa, who's not even in this room. But anyway.
You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
Paperwork? What?
Thank you, Miss Lisa.
Why do I feel like this book is like the anarchist's cookbook, which is technically illegal, and now I'm legally the custodian of illegal literature for which I could be sent in the dungeons for?
But Paimon thinks we're forgetting something.
Remuneration!
You are a voracious one, aren't you?
I'm gonna look up what that means. English may be my second language, but that is no excuse. Voracious definition. I need to expand my vocabulary. Voracious is an adjective that means having a very big appetite for food or an intense, unquenchable desire for a specific activity or thing. Guys? Really? Lisa? Really? Are you serious right now?
Look, over there on the shelf. Isn't that the Tevat travel guide?
I thought I already had a Tevat travel guide. So what have I been using this entire time?
And look how many copies there are.
The Tevat Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part of the library's formal collection.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little helper today.
But we already have one.
With you by my side, my troublesome work was a little less dull than usual.
The Tevat travel guide was just bait to get us to do a day's work.
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would take us out of the city, let alone down into some underground ruins.
Ah, bullshit. This is the one thing you learn about construction. When someone asks you for a favor that will take 10 minutes, know for a fact that it's going to take 8 hours.
As compensation for dragging you into all this bother, take these souvenirs.
Wow, Lisa went and bought us some special souvenirs.
Yeah, this is sus. What are they?
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But, never mind. We can discuss next time's activity when the time comes. I hope you are looking forward to it.
Why is it a leash and a collar? I don't have a dog. Go to the Wanwen book house in Liyue Harbor. What? Why do I have to go to Liyue Harbor now? Why would I go for Liyue Harbor in a Mondstadt quest? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, do we do this one? Booksworn Swordsman? Oh, so this is where this little twink comes from. Oh god, I can already hear his voice. Yups. Oh my god. Tempus Fugit Chapter 1. Complete. Bookworm Swordsman begin. Paimon wants to know whether the book house has the Liyue volume. Really? I gotta collect all these? Why does this feel like gym badges? Alright. Let's do this. Where the hell did all these quests come from? You know, I could have spent a lot of time in Liyue exploring these streets and all that, but I'm gonna be honest with you, this place doesn't interest me at all. It just isn't my style.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
So we just lost... Did you guys see that? As soon as we got to the top of the stairs, Paimon started talking. But we were already in motion, so we triggered the proximity trigger and we lost the dialogue. And even if we close the game, we're already in the dialogue, so we can't close it. Anyways.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
This is why I don't like Liyue. This is where I noticed that this happens a lot. Dialogue triggers due to proximity, but the proximity where Paimon starts talking is within a few steps of the next proximity trigger. In my personal opinion, Liyue is very badly designed in terms of storyline, which probably is why I don't see the point of it.
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
We could have literally skipped Liyue and nothing of value would have been lost. I'm sorry to say it. There was nothing interesting happening in Liyue at all.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide.
Huh?
It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Too much passion, not enough clarity?
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
But isn't that Wuwa kid literally right next to you?
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Xingqiu village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Why is the... Look at the MC. Look at the MC. Why is the MC in utter shock? And why is Paimon just, like, done with this person? Who are you?
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Xingqiu, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by.
Don't worry, I will not remember that name.
Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Xingqiu and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
I don't know. It sounds like quite the trek.
Just take it as a chance to get some respite from the hustle and bustle of Liyue Harbor. We all need that once in a while.
I kind of wish Tingyun was here, but she's not.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
Okay, so the dialogue that triggered prior to the quest dialogue replayed. So that's what Paimon was trying to say. So in that regard, I will give them brownie points for replaying the dialogue, so I didn't miss it. But at the same time, we literally just talked about it, and you're asking the questions like, what?
I've had my heart set on getting hold of a copy of Legend of the Shattered Halberd, Volume 6 for the longest time now.
Wait, that's Killua.
Frankly, I'd be willing to do whatever it takes to get my hands on that book. If this book can be found, it will be nothing far away.
Is this Killua's VA from Hunter x Hunter? And also, be careful when you say those things, because a wild Hisoka may hear you. What's the matter? Okay, I'm not reading all that. The fact that she's not voiced means that it's not important. I'd love to, but I have to get going. In terms of value, until Sumeru, the first 3 areas, 80% of the value is in World Quest plus books. Okay, that is a little bit crazy. 80%? So the main quest is kind of like 20%? That's insane. Yeah, it's Killua. Ha! Got it. Isn't it lucky that we did Hunter x Hunter? Otherwise, I never would have recognized the voice. I would have been like, who the F are you? But in this case, I'm like, it's Killua. Who's that VA? It's Killua. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna instant transmission to the next location. Funnily enough, I don't actually have this. The hell is this? Pyro damage. Increase overload, burning, and burgeon 40%. Increase vaporize and melt. Wouldn't this be best in slot for pyro people? Pyro resistance. Who the hell needs that? Increase damage against opponents affected by pyro. Yes. But is it still? Is this for, what's her name? Alikino? But I thought she scaled with attack. Also, there's law. Witch of Flames. I mean, I'm down for that. Not for Alikino. Then for who? Unless it's a spoiler that you can't tell me. Okay, can we climb up that? Yes, we can. What the fuck?
Phew.
Okay. Let's try that again. Another day, another glitch.
Rev the engines!
Lakina has a specific set due to the bond of life thing in her kit. Fair enough. Dilute Clee. Okay, fair enough. So people that I do not have and that I might not pull for. Anyways, either way, we're going on top of this mountain. You want Earth.
Light it up.
Where are you going?
Try and stop me.
Look at you, Boozhound!
Torn to oblivion!
In my defense, I was not trying to
There is no escape!
eliminate a village of Hilichurls. It just ended up happening.
Scratch that!
Oh, this thing is just guiding me to the other places.
Time to buckle down.
So I gotta get another flame thing. Oh no, we unlocked it. Alright, cool.
Can't handle your drink? Huh, shaking ass!
Another star goes out!
I clipped the glitch. Thank you. If you can, could you share it on Discord, please? Because that was pretty trippy. She just like went crazy for a second. And then Malvika had a seizure while on a motorbike. For the love of God. Thank you. For the first time in forever, I actually have a Geo that isn't the MC. I've watched enough Charm to know what that is. Rose McGowan used to be hot back in the day. Dark hair and red lipstick. What can I say? Don't blame me. I was a wee little boy at the time. It's not my fault. I'm only human. Alright, up we go.
Full throttle.
Okay. Why do I feel like I have to go up just in case?
Rev the engines.
Oh, no, no. I'll go up to the top just in case. There are sometimes goodies on the top, and then I can just jump down.
Try and stop me.
Lucky we have a lot of stamina. Oh, we might not have enough stamina. No, we'll have enough.
Hip.
I knew there would be goodies here.
Something to add to my collection.
My Spidey sense. What the literal F is this? Start. Incomplete writing. Its bones pierced, its spirit faded, its form and soul both decimated. Still did its flesh survive. Here stands this statue, to watch in each direction, the windswept ruin, the snow-capped peak, the Adepti abode, and the city of Liyue. Okay, so you want them to be faced in the correct directions? Okay, that's fine. What do you want me to do? Oh, got it. You want me to activate the damn things. Okay, so let's just turn all of you off. No, I need to turn... To watch in each direction, the windswept ruin, snow-capped peak, Adepti abode in the city of Liyue. Cool. So, city of Liyue... Well, snow-capped peak is in this direction. That direction. So I need something watching that direction. Bam! That's watching the direction. Sweet. The city of Liyue is... that direction. Yes. Adepti abode. The Adepti abode was like... somewhere here? Where the hell was the Adepti thing? Shit! Where was the Adepti? Xingqiu pool, Danube ruins. I cannot remember where the hell the Adepti abode was. Tessa, help! Where was the Adepti? Windswept ruin, snow-capped peak. Windswept ruin? The windswept ruin would be this. So this would be the first one. J-Yun, I think. Okay. So the windswept ruin would be this one, I believe. Bam. Then we go... Snow Peak Mountain. Bam. City of Liyue. Bam. And and Yuwen would be... Where the fudge is Yuwen? Windswept Ruin, Snow-Capped Mountain, Adepti abode. Oh shit, I did the wrong one. I don't know which one the abode is.
Let's go, let's go.
Ah, shit. Why would it be Mond? Windswept Ruin, I don't know, Storm Terror's lair. Where else do we have a Windswept Ruin? I don't think it's the inn. Try. But I don't know where the Adepti abode is. Where's Ju-Yun? Where the hell is Ju-Yun? I haven't done this in years. I'm trying to make it fun and do it myself. Oh, here's Ju-Yun. So Ju-Yun is like here. So Ju-Yun is... Could it be this one? Nope. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Hell no. Is it this one? That's the treehouse. This is the Liyue Mountain.
Ha, I'm here.
Which fudger is Ju-Yun? I don't think one of them even points to Ju-Yun. I don't think any of them point there. This one's closest. This one. This one's probably the closest. So if this is the Ju-Yun one... Windswept Ruin, Snow-Capped Peak, Adepti Abode, City of Liyue. Wind Ruin will be this one. Snowcap Peak. Adepti Abode. Could it be you? No. Is it you? And then City of Liyue, which I believe is this one. Bingo! See? I'm not so bad. See? Kuma can puzzle.
Glittery.
I can puzzle.
Control urge to pounce.
I can puzzle.
That stretch feels good.
I'm cool. I'm like 6 years late to the party, but I'm still cool. I might not be climbing up the mountain and struggling with stamina because I've maxed out stamina and I've got Marvika, but I can still do the puzzle. I mean, I marked it, didn't I? I found it before. Okay, puzzle's done. Okay, now let's find where we need to go. Ooh, I sometimes need these. I love climbing Liyue. I climbed it a lot earlier when I didn't have Marvika. So I did a little bit of it. No, wait, I think I had Marvika at that time. But we did do a little bit of exploration, but I didn't have as much stamina. So I did have a little bit of a struggle. Though, to be fair, I didn't spend a crazy amount of time here. I think I might have spent a little bit because we explored this area and I knew I could explore this, but I didn't know I could explore this in Liyue. So that kind of like opened the world to me because we encountered the wall here very early on and I assumed that wall ran around the entire place, but it didn't. So, I kind of just didn't explore beyond that. Alright, so from this vantage point, I see a chest. I see eggs. Tesla, the way you love China is the way I love Japan. Okay, he's probably up there. Bamboo shoot. Oh, I put that in curry. Wait a minute. Where was the chest? There it is.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Moonlit bamboo. Sure. I don't think those things... Oh, those things are for Pikachu. Okay, I gotta pick those up because I might need them for Pikachu. I might actually mark these three because this thing is a bitch to find. I know I deleted my previous markings, but having three next to each other is actually quite rare. Because this gives you like the rough location of where these are, but it never gives you a location with three like this.
Shine down! Ha! Now you shall perish!
Diana special!
Okay, we gotta go up.
Think you can bully me?
Full throttle!
Alright, you look like an old person.
The heavens are smiting me to smithereens.
You don't look that old.
Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We're here for your collection
We've
of...
heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books.
Oh, you wrote it. Well, that explains why your top 10 recommended places are mostly brothels.
After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me.
The Russians. Always the Russians.
To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
Let me guess. Your business started going south, then they offered you a loan, you took the loan, and then somehow they took over your territory, you couldn't pay back the loan, and then they repossessed your assets. Does that sound about right? So you're sad you've got nothing to read now?
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them. And now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back.
That's actually what they want you to do. Why not just steal them?
Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
So you needed to sell off your books in order to pay off the Russians. The Russians probably bought them at pennies on a dollar, and now you're trying to buy them back, and they're going to charge twice or three times the amount. Jesus, you just keep digging this hole deeper and deeper, don't you?
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Really? That's your issue with this?
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published.
Isn't that usually the case with authors and artists? Their work typically doesn't get appreciated until years later, usually after they're dead.
But over time, it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang.
Here we go.
You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis or not?
Hey, I've just collected 3 and I need it. I want to buy it.
I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Yeah, standard exhaustion.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
And that's where they get you.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
And this is why you don't take money from loan sharks.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Oh, my young boy, if only you knew how the world actually worked.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Unless the Guhua clan likes killing people, I don't think you can do much.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me.
I like his confidence, but there's just one problem. You've told him what your clan is, who your clan is. You've also told them where you're from. Unless you plan to silence this guy permanently by helping him have a little fall down the cliff, even if you just beat him up to teach him a lesson, he could always burn your home to the ground or kill your grandparents or something. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, I get it, but at the same time, you don't know who you're dealing with.
And you, Chang? You're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
Mm-hmm.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Hachan, did you just make me a sandwich? Bulgogi sandwich. So a Japanese girl is making me a Korean sandwich. Sweet. I'm sorry. Hachan best girl. Hachan best girl. All right, back to it. Jeez Louise, give the man a minute. 2 words. Situational awareness.
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please, just take this book and leave me in peace.
But to be fair, he didn't actually do anything yet. What if he takes care of this guy? And then, you know.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Tessa, have you seen the movie about Jet Li's master? I forget his name, but there was a movie about him. He was the guy that was doing... God, I'm having a mental blank right now. But it ends with the tournament between China and Japan to demonstrate their martial arts. It's a really good movie. Jet Li played his martial arts master in that movie. I think it was called Jet Li... was it called Fearless or something else? Really good movie. I really want to rewatch it. I saw it many years ago as a kid before I started doing martial arts. But it stuck with me.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
If you're here to make fun of an old man, you picked the wrong one. I don't take any nonsense. Who are you? I'll just scare you off, but I'm none other than the illustrious Chang the Ninth of Feiyon Slope. Back in Liu in the good old days, so many more went through my hands every day that I couldn't give you an exact number. Anyone that wanted to do business knew it was me they had to impress. Even those big shot Liu Xingqiu would have to move aside if I told them they were in my way. So why did you move here to become a hermit? It was a somewhat unexpected turn of events. The business started going downhill, so I thought I'd sell my old abode and move out here, where it's peaceful and quiet to get away from it all. The ancients had a saying, He who has not known poverty has yet to become a true man. I might only have this hut and my book collection to my name, but I'm optimistic that my time will come again sooner or later. I'm wondering about the mineral trade, maybe. Well, I shan't say more or I'd be handing you a business opportunity on a silver platter. But when my time comes, everyone in Liyue Harbor is going to know that old Chang the Ninth is finally back again. It kind of sounds like this guy was born into money.
Now I can get back everything I lost.
Let's take a quick little 4 or 5 minute break. I'll finish this, grab a drink, grab a coffee. You guys take a quick little break and we'll continue the story. I can't play any music because we are doing a YouTube stream. But take a quick little 3-4 minute break and we'll be back. Hey guys on YouTube chat, I'm seeing your comments. We're taking a quick 4 or 5 minute break. We'll be right back.
Now I can get back everything I lost. Now I can get back everything I lost.
Come on, let's go bask in the sun a bit. If you aren't coming, I'll just go by myself. Last chance. Are you coming or not? I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
I'll reclaim my lost fortune. I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune.
That stretch feels good.
I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune. I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune.
Lizardtail, Pepper, Starconch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Now I can get back everything I lost.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune.
That stretch feels good.
Now I can get back everything I lost.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune. I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune. Now I can get back everything I lost.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune.
Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. We are back. We are back. Clifton, Miss Lav, Zix, and Tilla. I see you guys in the YouTube chat.
Now I can get back everything I lost.
All right, let's continue with Mimi's bizarre adventure. Where are we going? Oh, this is their village. Are you serious? This is where their village is? That's not too far. Okay. Fatui Blackmail. That was part 14. And part 15 is Xingqiu's story quest. Justice for book's sake. Alright, cool. He literally just lives down the road. So, he lives here. The author lives here. He went all the way to Liyue to look for a book, and then went all the way home, and the author is just living next door. But he didn't know that's where the author was. I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. This is where he lives. And his little village is like right over there. He doesn't know who his neighbor is? Oh, come on. This is his literal house? No way. He lives right up... Bullshit. Bullshit, you don't know that the author lives there. If you found out the author of your favorite book series lived, like, just up the ladder, wouldn't you say hi? I remember I had to climb on these roofs to pick up something. It was a bit of a pain, but I remember doing it.
So, you like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Sorry, I don't get that reference.
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
That guy back at Chang the Ninth's was pretty bossy. That bossy guy back at Chang's sounds like he works for a gentry Mao Sai.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Yeah, that's how the mafia works. So I guess we're scrapping Operation Liyue Travel Guide?
Why do you give up on your book search so lightly?
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
Maybe he doesn't know what the author looks like. But wouldn't he know, like, the neighbor from the people living here? Because people that live away from big cities, particularly farm and remote villages, everyone kind of knows who the neighbor is. It's the only gossip that they have. Everyone knows everybody's business. Like, people know back in Bosnia that I'm coming before even I knew. Russia had the KGB, but in the old country, the grandmas were the Gestapo. Because the grandmas walk house to house and they have a coffee with people. That's their whole thing. And they basically trade gossip. So if you need any intel, you just catch the old people that are going from house to house. They literally know everything. And this is before internet and every house having a telephone.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do.
So the just thing to do and the right thing to do are sometimes the same thing, but sometimes the wrong thing to do and the just thing to do are the same thing.
I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection.
You already have a plan, don't you?
Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details.
Ah, yes. Trying to work out how not to let them bleed out. Good plan.
Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt?
Are you at his house or is he at yours? Because if this is his family home, and you come here onto his property to threaten him, not only are you trespassing, but you're also being a very rude guest. And I will have to ask you to leave.
I gotta hand it to the goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts.
Okay, so you brought 2 henchmen and the girl on the left. How did I know that she's Russian? Hey guys, spot the stand user. One of these has a stand. Which one? God damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
You know, just because you have a machete behind your back doesn't mean you know how to use it. And sometimes it's not the person with the biggest knife that wins the fight, it's the one that can draw it. And last time I checked, for you to draw it, you have to put your arm behind your back, which is an excellent opportunity for someone to put you on yours. The stand user can be anyone.
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
I love that. So, your, what is it called? Rules of engagement are that you cannot use what you have been taught. How should I say it? As a means of attacking or provoking, but you can only use it in a means of defense. And so by owing the man a favor, you are coming into the defense of a man rather than using your abilities to attack someone. So you are technically speaking not breaking the rules because it's an act of defense. Now, the fact that he brought 4 people justifies using excessive force. It would in Australia. As soon as there are 4 or more individuals, or one of them is armed, You have satisfied the legal requirement for using excessive force. Which means, suddenly, permanent injuries are no longer a criminal act. I like where this is going.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all.
I seriously can't believe they just put the Russian girl. And look at her, she's having a seizure. You see when she's like moving around, she's basically shaking.
But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I'm going to be honest with you here, Mr. Chang Wu Boo Hu. I've been trying to hunt down these Russian girls with the little lanterns for the longest time. And you've literally just brought one to me. All I gotta say is, thank you.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
There you are, eavesdropper.
No, my sword! Ring cutter! Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Let me read you a verse.
Where is she? There she is.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
You are no Lisa. You Russian knockoff. Oh, she's got a shield. Okay, I will just...
Time to act. May my final stand be a monument to chivalry.
Well, that happened.
Look at you, Boo Down.
Let me amuse you. Blink.
Alright, round 2. Sorry, he couldn't handle himself.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision.
The fact that you can't tell the difference tells me everything I need to know. I didn't realize that was a real firearm. I thought it was a replica. Really? You can't tell the difference depending on the weight? You can't tell how many bullets you have left depending on the weight? Okay, that's cute.
You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
You see, this is why you don't want to tell him where you're from unless you're prepared to silence him for good. Now he knows where you're from. He knows where your clan is. He knows who your master is. He knows who your grandmother is.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson?
They haven't. More to Guohua than meets the eye, huh?
No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But his assessment of the state of the Guhua clan is, well, not exactly incorrect, I suppose.
Kid, I like where your heart's at, but you've just endangered your entire family and clan. I hope you're ready for the consequences. You've just pissed off the Russians. I don't know how you're going to deal with that.
Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
Well, I know this little martial artist girl with a bear that loves cooking. I think, like, if you two join your clans or something, you could create very powerful mist and, like, fire water babies.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
Yep, the Russians are like that. They come back in bigger numbers.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily.
Satisfactorily? Is that an actual word?
It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words.
What do you mean the Fatui don't pick sides? They're on their own side. They're getting a kickback from these idiots. They're literally extorting them on this territory. Of course they're picking sides. They're picking the side which makes them the most money. Which clearly isn't your side.
There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here.
Oh my god.
He mentioned Gentry Maotai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
Oh, we go and you just sit here and read your book?
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Read.
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face!
It's okay, he is an introvert. This is his outlet that allows his imagination to run wild. Xingqiu's vengeance may not be swift, but it will surely come.
Fine, but as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him.
Tradition? You're implying this has happened more than once.
From now on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
Works for me.
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
You're literally standing up.
You go first. One more page.
Know thy enemy, and know thyself, and fear not the result of 1,000 battles. But Kuma, it's 100 battles. Why you were scared? 100, 1,000, 1,000,000, what difference does it make? Wait, did I just get paid? Sweet. You're literally sweeping a corner.
Try and stop me!
Malvika is Batman. Ooh, flowers. Let me pick those up. I mean, since I'm here, I might as well pick them up. I always end up needing them at one point or another. It's just a good habit. You see a flower, you pick it. Unless you're playing Expedition 33, in which case do not touch the flowers.
Huh, I'm here.
Maybe that's what he was doing. Oh yeah, this is where the teapot granny is. Wait, isn't this where the teapot granny is? Wait, your grandson to teapot granny? Wait, is this where the Mafia Don? Of course it is where the Mafia Don is. There are few stories that I could tell, but I can't tell you these stories because of reasons. But like, you wouldn't be surprised. How did this person buy a $150 million house in this area? I wonder how. Is anyone going to investigate their tax returns? Of course not. Why is it suspicious that an unemployed person is driving a freaking Bugatti? Anyway, doesn't matter.
What if Master finds out?
Oh, Master is gonna... Wait, you're not the same person. You use the sword and the other person uses a knife. But why do you look the same as the other guy? They had to cut costs somewhere.
Who goes there?
Oh, you know, I'm Kumet, a VIP of your boss.
How strange. You're not on the guest list. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been cancelled.
Really? So, what's your name so I can blame you for when the Master finds out that our deal has been postponed? Which is very urgent and very lucrative.
Urgent business? What is it?
There is no chance in hell he's going to tell you what that is.
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
The Russians.
So, where is now?
No chance in hell a guard is gonna tell you where his boss is.
I'm sorry. The Master has stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone.
Just anyone? Are you saying we are not his VIP clients?
No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me.
Take me to Gentry, Maokai, or suffer the consequences. Would you like to explain these extra fees you are incurring to your boss, or shall I? Kumet, I like the cut of your jib.
I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Xingqiu Kiosk.
Oh my god, this is the worst bodyguard I've ever met.
I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
I bet.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you.
Wait, who's your master?
Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on our minds when my master's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Oh, don't curse me with that asshole.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator.
I was just bluffing. You did great too.
Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it.
Ah, capitalism.
Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
This could work in our favor.
In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Xingqiu Kiosk.
Do you still have that Liyue police officer uniform?
Seems business is booming at the Xingqiu Kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
Okay, this part I can tell you guys. In Serbia, I don't know whether they still do this, but back in the day, the police radios used to play this very distinct sound. I can't replicate it with my mouth, but like it's this really loud sound and you kind of know that it's a police radio, right? And one way that we used to get tables at restaurants that were always usually full is we would have it on the phone and you play it really, really loud and then it sounds like cops have just entered the restaurant and a lot of people would just kind of like leave. And so you'd be able to get a table.
What if Master finds out?
That stretch feels good.
Ah, good times. Alright, continuing.
Rev the engines!
So this game is talking about a illicit minerals deal with the Russians. And now we are in 2026 where the Russians are in a current little predicament involving a minerals deal. Huh. Funny. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
I'm flying!
Wait a minute, I can enter this? Oh my god, I can literally get in!
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
Hey guys, the stand user could be anyone. Seriously, since when did the Russians become so cringe? This is some eminence of a cringe shit right here. Look at him, he's not even looking at the person that he's talking with. He's just trying to aura farm by looking off into the distance. Wearing a hood. Indoors. In the middle of the day. I mean, come on. If this isn't some edgy shit, I don't know what is.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result.
Typical Russian.
We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time...
There will be consequences?
You may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
This is why you don't take loans from loan sharks. Or Russians.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
He doesn't care about your intentions, he cares about your output.
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui.
Everyone's colluding with the Russians, including the gold-shitting dragon. And the Japanese. Seriously, things are getting worse. What's next? The French?
Who knows if Gulag Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
He's probably already here like Batman. Wait, he's not here like Batman? Oh my god, I'm disappointing in that kid. Wait, we were sneaking and you saw us? That makes you a witness. Oh my god, the Ministry of Civil Affairs also saw us. Well, we've been fucking busted, haven't we? Wait, we've been standing here, and you could see people's legs under this damn partition, but the Russian and the other guy didn't notice that we were standing there? This is the worst criminal transaction I've ever seen. And we were literally in front of the Fatui bank? Are you fucking joking? This is what people imagine illicit transactions are like. With evil henchmen wearing hoodies. God damn it, man. God damn it. Anyways. Eminence of a cringe. Bloody Russians. Indeed. Yeah, silk flowers. At least they give us 2 flowers per node. It would suck if it was only 1. Ooh, more goodies. Oh, just birds. Well, this would be almost romantic, but anyways.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery.
He's not Austin Powers.
When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
We know what Gentry Maokai is up to.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
It's a 50-50 at this point.
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do.
Are you about to rat on the Russians? And the mob?
My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you.
Because you don't want them to know that you were the one that ratted on the Russians and the Mafia. Instead, you want us to be the ones to do it. So we're the ones with a target on our backs. I see.
There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Oh, I'm reading the fucking letter.
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Well, Cantonese was needlessly complicated because they didn't want commoners being able to read and write, which is why you have simplified Chinese. But what would I know about history? A secret text that needs a cipher, perhaps? Really? You want to play that game, little boy? Hey, how do you feel about heights?
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it.
It's okay. This height won't kill you, but it will break your legs.
The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
You do realize ciphers aren't that difficult to break, right? All I have to do is look for the common letters, such as E's and A's.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us?
Maybe they want to get rid of the Russians in their territory. What's the Commerce Guild?
Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here.
And I'm pretty sure they wouldn't like people selling rare ores for below cost price, especially to Russians. You know, people that aren't from the area, who they probably dislike, who've been buying up resources and businesses for cash and money laundering. Ooh, a photograph spot.
Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
It's mutually beneficial.
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry.
Oh my fucking god. You really are a child, aren't you?
Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action.
Sure. How could you be so sure?
Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own.
You have a lot to learn.
Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Oh, that much I know.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Ching the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward.
That's a nice way to say you don't want any blowback when shit hits the fan.
Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
People like this literally exist. And I unfortunately have to deal with them on a daily basis.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
It's okay. One day he will get what is coming to him. And when it happens, it'll be the equivalent of a 12-ton truck unloading a cargo of shit straight on top of his head. And his life will fall apart. I'm reading this goddamn letter! Where is that letter? Lost energy block. The hell is this? Oh, I'm just missing one piece. Nameless treasure. Stone of remembrance. What the hell? Meadows of Glams. A picture of the island. Where the hell is that letter? Resembling note. Page. Pattern page. Oh, here it is. New. How am I blind? A letter written to the Commerce Guild. The handwriting is so messy it's barely recognizable. If I destroy it, what happens?
Try and stop me!
Oh, this is Orochimaru's place. Technically true because he has a snake. Wait a minute. He's got a snake and a zombie girl with a tag in her head. Oh my god, he's Orochimaru. How the hell do I get on top?
Full throttle!
There we go. And that's how we got a nice photo. I didn't know there were so many lilies here. Very nice. No, I want to open this stuff. Yay.
Try and stop me!
We are snitching on the Russians, the Russians, the Russians. We're snitching on the Russians, the Russians again. How's that Death Star coming along? Alright, I'm here for the Commerce Guild.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
Why are you suddenly talking like Queen Yu?
A letter? Oh, I see. This again.
Oh my god. You know something about this?
Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Why do I have a feeling he's done this before?
Can he actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
It's probably some really basic cipher, like removing the last letter or something, or just reading it downwards.
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated.
Okay, yeah.
Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight.
Am I about to be killed in my sleep? Wait, what?
Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Leo Li Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yeah, no, my alarm bells are telling me not to take any beverage from you guys, or to sleep in any of your hotel rooms, which totally do not have any cameras in the bloody lights and power sockets, and to definitely say no to the complimentary hookers waiting at the door.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment.
Paimon, it's the VIP Chinese honeypot treatment. I mean, America does the same thing, but they use a little island instead.
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them.
Uh-huh.
Please, this way.
Uh-huh. I've worked in corporate long enough to know how this goes.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the door.
Oh my god, it's the assassin teapot all over again.
Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him.
We're kidnapping his grandmother?
For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth.
We're kidnapping his son?
Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liu. That will put him in a rather sticky situation.
Wait. So, what's it called? He is, what's that called in the stock market? Oh, I forgot the term. Where you borrow someone's shares, you sell... Shorting. He's shorting. And we're buying up the stock so he can't get any. I see what you're doing. But, here's the problem. Isn't that market manipulation? And isn't that illegal?
Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Teyvat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
I just have to ask one question. If you are buying up all the chorus lapis in the harbor, wouldn't that just force him into having to take it from that guy living in the mountain? How are you helping secure the guy in the mountain stockpile unless it's here in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter.
I'm stealing a boat, aren't I?
First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map.
Uh-huh. And are you going to give me the money for it, or do you expect me to do it?
There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too.
Uh-huh. Okay. You want me to legally purchase 2. Got it. And now the third one.
Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
You want me to steal it?
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Shouldn't I secure Chang's first? Because that's the one they're going to go to first because they're able to get it at a 70% discount. Because the cheaper they buy it, the more profit they have. So of course they would try to go for the cheapest first. So I should secure Cheng's first, and then go for the other two.
Of course. We are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Well, good, because I'm not doing it.
Wow, so many more! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Yeah, it's almost like a dragon shits it out or something. The Fei Yun Commerce Guild is certainly generous with its resources. Yeah, they probably have a dragon in the basement.
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now.
Oh, you know, typical stock market manipulation by controlling supply and demand, by buying up the supply and squeezing the demand. A little bit like diamonds.
All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
So basically, I'm going to do the legwork for you, because if you got someone from your Commerce Guild to purchase the materials, it would be suspicious, because everyone in the Commerce Guild is known by other people. So you're getting an outsider to do the purchasing because it doesn't seem suspicious. And then you yourselves can't be accused of manipulating the market. Instead, it's going to be the blonde traveler from out of town. I love how we're just getting used by everyone. And we're just happy to be going along for the ride. I'm gonna leave a note. Fun times.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the cellars in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
Because if we went to Chang first, we wouldn't have to fight the minions trying to get his stockpile. Got it. Bye, Subaru. God, I wish we had a Ting Yun. This could be a Spice and Wolf episode. Wait. We don't have a fox anywhere, do we? Oh, God fucking damn it. Hell no. God fucking damn it. Hell no! Are you a fox or are you a cat? Shit. I literally have 2 fox boys. I want to drown myself. But I do have a Tanuki girl. Yeah, we got a cat girl. Close enough. Hello, I would like to purchase your entire stockpile.
The key here is consumer psychology. Hi, anything I can do for you?
I would like to bargain for something else to distract you away from the bigger bargain which I'm gonna do. You know, like used car salesmen do. I'll take all your core lapis.
You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. That said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive.
Then if there's nothing in writing and no deposit has been paid, legally speaking, they still belong to you. Then let the Commerce Guild take it off your hands.
Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue.
I love how we've just snitched on the Commerce Guild.
Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract.
Sure.
Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry.
Then there's no deal. There's no contract and there's no down payment. That's not a deal. That's still in the middle of negotiation.
Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
Now, I may be a bad person, but if someone just made me a deal, I would ask for 2 minutes, I would call the previous person, say someone is about to make a payment for X, are they willing to make an immediate down payment for Y? I would be pushing for the biggest price possible, because this seems to be like a one-off deal, you're not trying to build a relationship.
Split the bamboo in the morning, dry it till night. Shape and bend it nice and tight.
Sorry, what the hell?
Cross the strands to form a pattern, coat in silk, and you have a lantern.
Please tell me I didn't just trigger a quest.
That's how you remember how to make a show lantern. Did you get all that, Chi-Chi?
I literally forgot everything you said because I was WTFing.
Morning, split bamboo, traveler.
Konnichiwa.
Then get silk, make paimon.
How do you make a paimon?
What? No, that doesn't even rhyme.
Look, it's them.
Hey, Yao Yao! Hey, Chi-Chi! Whoa, Traveler! Paimon, you're here! Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
What you up to? I'm teaching Chi-Chi to make Shao lanterns. It's a real test of finger dexterity, so it'll help keep her nice and loose.
Right.
Yes, I do finger exercises.
Dexterity.
To be a nimble zombie.
How do you keep doing this? I don't know. I thought that was the next quest location and I just flew there.
Wanna try too, you two?
Thanks, but I prefer to buy them.
Oh, okay. Well, we need a whole bunch this year so it doesn't get too dark at night. Too dark? What does that mean?
Dr. Baiju has patients who got hurt walking at night.
Then maybe they should have paid their loans back.
The moon disappeared, so it was too dark to see.
The moon disappeared? Like, behind the clouds?
No, a wolf ate it.
It was Jonju, the moon devourer.
I was literally making a joke based on Norse mythology. Yet I hit the nail on the head. How the fuck does that keep happening?
Changshan told me about it, but now I forgot.
You know, Skoll eats the moon, and then Odin goes to fight, and then Odin gets killed, and, you know, Ragnarok and all that.
It's an old myth from Chenyu Vale about a giant toad in the sky that eats the moon.
So in China, the toad eats the moon. In Scandinavia, the wolf eats the moon.
What? The moon gets eaten?
Either way, the moon gets eaten by somebody.
It's just a story. It's not like there's actually a giant toad in the sky.
That we know of.
I asked Master about it, and she said myths are just insights into how the people of the past understood the world.
So, did the moon really disappear?
Well, I didn't see it that night. But I've checked several nights since, and it's been there same as ever. According to Chi-Chi, though, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent someone to do some kind of serious investigation. So, I don't know. Maybe something did happen. The Ministry of Civil Affairs? This is starting to sound bad.
Yeah, bureaucracy. That's the last thing we need in our lives.
It's okay. You can fly. Even if it's too dark, you won't fall and get hurt.
Is that what your master said to the person that didn't pay their debt?
Yeah, exactly. So turn that frown upside down, Paimon. Or someday you'll get a whole bunch of wrinkles and wake up looking like an old granny.
I'll have you know that Paimon is 6,000 years old.
What? Okay. No more frowning. But the Traveler can't fly. She could still fall and hurt herself, right?
Oh yeah, there's fall damage in this game.
Don't worry. That's what the Shao Lanterns are for. As long as we make enough, Liyue Harbor will never go dark.
I find something incredibly insensitive about forcing children to make lamps. Almost as if we're making fun of sweatshops in China, where children work day in and day out for 20 cents an hour. But anyway.
Yeah, and there's the giant lantern too.
Lanterns, cups, jeans, Beyonce's sportswear to empower women. It's all made by child labor.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Look, This year's Grand Lantern commemorates the Adeptus who guards the moon. With her watching over it, the moon will be safe for sure.
Zebai?
A white horse? Wait! So that's the White Horse Adeptus?
Zebai?
Yeah! Legend has it she used to live on the moon. So if it were ever in danger, I'm sure she wouldn't just stand by and watch.
Wait, Zebai used to live on the moon? What?
Huh! We've heard of the White Horse Adeptus before, but we never heard the part about her living on the moon.
How the hell does that even make sense?
Probably because it's a folk legend from Xingqiu Vale, so not a lot of people know about it.
Okay.
But recently, some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue, and the archaeological team even found evidence of ancient people worshipping an Adeptus who lived in a palace on the moon.
She's a princess?
It's kind of like how we write wishes on Shao lanterns and release them during Lantern Rite. The White Horse Adeptus would descend from the moon in her jade carriage and grant people's wishes.
Wait. So Zebai's Santa Claus. What?
Ooh, when did that happen? She sounds different from the other Adepti in Liyue.
Tell me about it.
It must have been a super long time ago, because even Master barely knows anything about this Adeptus.
So Madam Ping has never met the White Horse Adeptus either.
Nope. Kinda unbelievable, right? Yanfei said the White Horse Adeptus might even be a made-up legend, just like Janju the Moon Devourer.
Yeah, a made-up horse and a made-up toad.
Your master is Orochimaru. I believe the toads are real. And giant slugs that heal people.
You're mistaken, children. The White Horse Adeptus really does exist.
Hmm?
Oh, Mr. Liu from the Baiju Guest House. But how do you know that for sure?
He's old. He has seen things.
Have you ever wondered how the guest house got its name, Yao Yao?
I can't read Cantonese, so I don't even know what it's called.
Baiju... White Colt. So, it's named after the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. And that's because one of my ancestors was once blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
Wait, really? Tell us more! Tell us more!
It was a long, long time ago, when this ancestor of mine was still a young girl. She was out gathering herbs and accidentally fell off a cliff, but the White Horse Adeptus rescued her.
Oh, that's it? I was expecting something a bit more... special? We've heard a whole bunch of stories like that before.
Patience, young one. Let me finish. After the White Horse Adeptus saved my ancestor, she told her a story about the moon and the ancient kingdom of Langan. My ancestor was so captivated that she completely lost track of time. So much so, in fact, that when she returned to her village, she found nothing but a desolate ruin in its place.
Either there was some time dilation happening, or she got derailed like she had ADHD, a little bit like we're doing. Because we're in the midst of trying to manipulate the market by buying up supplies. Meanwhile, we're here talking about Zebai being Santa Claus.
It was as if, without her knowledge, countless years had passed in the mortal world.
Wait, so she was like taken to a pocket realm while she was with Zebai?
Huh?
The most extraordinary part of all is that it turned out to be a dream. When she woke up, she found herself at the bottom of the cliff, right where she had fallen.
So how could she believe that she got saved by the Adeptus if she was literally knocked out at the bottom of a cliff? And everything that she saw was a dream.
Other than her medicine basket, now filled to the brim with rare herbs, it was as if nothing had happened. Until out of nowhere...
What about short-term memory loss due to trauma?
A horse's whinny echoed through the air, and when she looked up, she saw a pristine white horse leaping over the cliff.
A girl that just woke up from a concussion.
A white horse leaping over the cliff?
And how do we know that wasn't Conquest from the Book of Revelations?
Wow, that sure is a crazy story. But now, it's starting to sound a bit too far-fetched.
Well, if Ziba is the first horseman of the apocalypse, we're in for a ride.
Another skeptic. You sound just like my son. But I know it's true. Ancestral records don't lie.
Yeah, we've got a lot of those in our reality, but a lot of the statistics aren't supported by any evidence whatsoever.
Wait, so your son doesn't believe it happened?
I mean, he's not saying he doesn't believe, he's just saying there's no evidence.
Don't get me started. Not believing is one thing, but he even wants to change the name of our guest house. It's a disgrace, I tell you, a disgrace.
Why does he want to change the name?
Well, it was getting about time for him to take over the guest house. And what's the first thing he does? Starts going on about how the name doesn't attract enough customers and how we're losing business to Wangshu Inn.
Is he wrong?
Can you believe that? As if Baiju Guest House and Wangshu Inn aren't miles apart from each other.
Oh, what about something like the Geo Lord's Rest? Paimon bets that would get people through the doors.
Hot sexy ladies. Hot sexy singles. 20% off.
Geo Lord's Rest. I like that one.
Yeah, but you're gonna get a dragon that doesn't want to pay for a room that's gonna turn up, thinking that it's an invitation.
This isn't about getting people through the doors. This is about disrespecting our ancestors.
You mean a little girl that woke up at the bottom of a cliff that she fell off from?
Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine power be known. Teach my foolish son the error of his ways.
Paimon wants to learn more about this Adeptus. Hey, maybe we should ask Zhongli.
Oh god, no!
Good idea. Mr. Zhongli is super knowledgeable. He can answer questions even Master has no clue about.
Wait a minute, I thought Zhongli left town. Now apparently everyone knows who Zhongli is.
Yeah, we just saw him having tea at third round knockout.
This guy is the worst at faking his own death.
Alright, then that's our next stop.
Oh god, no!
Chi-Chi and I are gonna keep making Shao lanterns. But careful on the road.
If I get quest locked and I have to spend time with Zhongli, I am going to drown myself.
Goodbye, Paimon. Goodbye, traveler.
Goodbye, Edo Tensei. The realm of the clouds. God damn it. Please, for the love of God, tell me I didn't just lock myself. Regular people don't know his Morax. I'm making a joke. I'm making a funny. Please just laugh. Okay, I hope to God I didn't just F myself. Look at that. Go to the store and buy Core Lapis. There's the guy I gotta buy fucking Core Lapis from. And I accidentally triggered a fucking quest that was literally right here. How the fuck was I supposed to know? Come on. Like, seriously. There were literally 3 little dots on the minimap. How the fuck was I supposed to know this dot will trigger a quest?
Mr. Zhongli is having tea at third round knockout. Good luck!
Let me guess, he forgot to bring his wallet.
Morning. Split bamboo. Traveler. Oh no. I got it wrong again.
No, 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 Kiki. It's front towards enemy. Enemy. Okay, so I was literally supposed to go here. Ah, god damn it. Anyway, shit happens. Oh, look. You're not a proximity trigger. Ivanovich. Oh, I couldn't come up with a more Slavic name. Ivan Ivanovich. Krosl. That doesn't sound very Russian. It sounds German.
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time.
Friend? So you're not calling me a comrade? Sus. Are you out of Corpus Lapis too?
Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products.
Nobody purchases Snezhnaya products. Not after the, you know, the thing about a few years ago. You know, the operation. You know, that little thing that was supposed to take 3 days? That's still going on 4 years later?
No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail.
Of course. Rare minerals going right to Mother Russia.
Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry.
Does We'll Take It All still count as retail?
What? No. Give me a second to think.
You can literally start your weekend on a Tuesday because you would have hit your quota. You can drink vodka for 6 days. Think about this, my friend.
All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it.
Sure.
Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liu.
Welcome to capitalism, comrade. Okay, totally missed the Russian man. What?
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh god, please tell me I did not just fucking trigger another quest. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. How? How do I keep doing this? Why are there literally 3 quests right next to each other? Why? And who the hell are you, Yun Fei? Oh my god. Why does this keep happening to me?
Oh, good. Very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
Why am I listening into someone's conversation? Isn't that rude?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Why am I listening in on their conversation? Isn't this rude?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins.
Let me guess, this is illegal or something.
Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhiqiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Is she hot?
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
Wait, let me get this straight. People in Liyue rent out jewelry to pretend they're rich because they can't afford it. Is this the same thing as where people join these groups so they could go on group excursions to take photos for social media of expensive hotel rooms and meals so they could try to catch a rich husband? And it was so prevalent that the Chinese government had to change their family law system that people after divorce cannot take any assets that were procured prior to the marriage?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value.
Which is, of course, an inflated price.
In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Ms. Zhiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Here's a problem. You should have authenticated that prior to lending them out, because she could just say you gave her fakes while she pockets the real ones. So she pockets the gems as well as getting the thing from you. No ambiguities there.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Yes, and the devil is in the details and you can easily be scammed by this.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
It's not the contract you should be worried about, it's the terms.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
So basically you haven't authenticated the hairpins prior to lending them out, but you've signed the contract stating that if the hairpins, which are no longer in your possession, are fake, you will pay her 10 times the original value, even though you have no way to prove that the pins that are in her possession are indeed the same pins that you have given her. Is this what you're telling me?
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
And what happens if it's a fake? Oh my fucking... I've worked too long in corporate, haven't I?
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
What do you mean, we? A teapot to call home. What? Did I just fucking start the teapot quest?
That stretch feels good.
Okay. I am going to the third stop. I calm before the storm. Okay, this is... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was I supposed to talk to you, or... Who the hell was I supposed to talk to?
I've marked Miss Zhu Qiao's location on the map for you. Hopefully you won't have any trouble finding her.
No, I'm trying to find the person who I need to talk to. Oh god, they're underneath me, aren't they? Oh, you bloody pot-smoking dragon. I remember this place. Sorry, he's not a pot-smoking dragon. He's a gold-shitting dragon. Sorry, wrong dragon.
Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down.
Yeah, I remember your moustache. That's unusually low. I'll take your coolest like this.
All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and not so legitimately. Best you give me an actual number.
This is what people think an illicit transaction is like.
All of it would be far more than you actually want.
It's for the Commerce Guild. They literally print money. They have a dragon in the basement that shits Mora.
Feyun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you say so?
Yeah, they're the biggest crooks in the market.
If it's for the Feyun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
The biggest legitimate companies are usually the ones that do the most illegitimate transactions. You see, the government doesn't actually care if you do illegal things. They only care if you don't pay taxes on them. Al Capone went to prison not for breaking the law, but for not paying taxes. Think about that for a minute. They didn't care about the insurance fraud. They didn't care about the embezzlement. They didn't care about the racketeering. They didn't care about the murders. They cared that he didn't pay taxes. I'm just saying. Nope, wrong one. Jesus, so many quests. There we go. Okay, back to the quest after starting 2 other quests accidentally. Can we go for number 3? Is that going to be on the bingo card? Hey, look, a Russian. I remember you.
Merciless. Illusion shattered. Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Can't run from death.
Thank you.
You've earned your fearless.
Try and stop me!
We'll just fly. Ooh!
Can't handle your dream.
Merciless. There is no escape. Into the void.
One chest unlocked.
Your hard work is merciless.
And we'll unlock another one.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, where'd you go?
Ha!
Burn it down!
And another chest just unlocked. My favorite. 2 chests, 1 location. Can we go for 3? I am down for 3. As long as we keep opening them as we keep encountering them, our long-term encounter points will go up. That's why we did the dailies first. And it was a good choice. Now, there could be one underneath. That sometimes happens. There it is! You can tell I've played Genshin Impact for long enough now. You little bastards.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Look at you, Boozle!
Something to add to my collection.
I literally just used the ultimate, but it's not working. What the fu- The ultimate was upstairs. Are you serious? So guys, I think my Maeve may be cursed.
Instead of confined...
Rev the engines!
I legit think she's cursed. She's encountering every glitch. She is cursed. Poor girl. I smell a chest. Hmm? Hmm? Let's climb up really quickly without dying.
I'm here.
There it is.
Right.
I knew there was a chest.
Ah!
Oh, mate is gonna die, isn't she?
Try and stop me!
Can I? So this is one of them.
Shaken and stirred.
There is no escape. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Scratched it.
Oh, it's you.
Can't handle your drink.
Light of the blazing sun!
Where's my heal? There it is. We've got a few we need to light up. Bingo. Okay, where is our war crime girl?
Outrider Amber.
What do you mean that didn't work? Give me 1 sec. Thank you.
Another target tracked down.
Those targets are children. They're not targets or combatants. They're civilians. God damn it, Amber. Ooh, another one.
Try and stop me!
Let's go, let's go!
Is that a child? What the f-
Paradigm shift.
Shake it and stir! Let it rain! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Look at you, Boozehound!
Where the hell is the key? That poor girl. No, not Cook, the chest.
Your hard work is paying off, as it...
Wait, isn't this the girl that wants to write a novel? How the hell did you get... Thank you so much. I thought I was finished. The group of treasure hoarders had been following me this entire time. Just as I finished making progress in my research and was thinking it might be nice to find the treasures here and take it back with me, the treasure hoarders invaded my camp, nabbed me and brought me here. They kept questioning me as to the treasure's locations and threatened to take my life if I refused to tell them. But if I had told them just like that, that would have really been the end of me. I should have listened to Soraya. She always insists that the archaeologists like us should be focused on academic studies instead of treasure. But I only get this much funding. A few essays wouldn't be enough to break even on my travel expenses. I can't wait for my life of me on... I can't for the life of me say how Soraya's managed to stay in Liyue by herself all of this time. Just looking at her pile of rejected manuscripts makes me feel exhausted. What do you plan to do now? Well, what else? I finished gathering my research material. As for the treasure, well, you can have it. I'm not repeating the convoluted thought process that brought me here. All you need to know is that the treasure is buried beneath the giant golden tree in the middle of Xingqiu Pass. Take it if you want. I'll write its description down for you so you won't forget. I'll rest for a while and then I'll head back. I've no idea how to get from here to the inn. I can only hope that Soraya hasn't left by the time I get there. If only Soraya could be my tutor. Bro. Collect the treasure. Bro. I was not expecting that to happen.
Rev the engines!
Okay, let's climb up. We seem to be bumping into a lot of these things. What a crazy place to be. Poor girl. Ooh, 3 flowers.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
Is this the chasm? Okay, this is the chasm, but where's the golden tree?
Try and stop me!
There's this. Oh, there's a quarry here. I never knew. Wait a minute. How the hell do you have hillagers working here? I thought they didn't have visas.
Another star goes out.
Holy crap, this one survived.
Diana Special!
Pyroclastic surge!
Potential treasure? All right, Curiosity. You win again.
Okay, there's a big ass golden tree. And then there's another thing. Sorry, we end up exploring all this when this happens, but if I don't do this, I don't have enough markers to mark. I've used up all my 200-300 markers on chests and things like that, and they're completely used up. So if I don't do this, I won't actually know what these bloody things are.
Potential treasure? treasure. All right, curiosity.
Oh my god, there's another one. Jesus fucking Christ. How many of these bloody things are there?
Merciless. No one escapes my sights.
Can't handle your drink. Fun.
Light it up!
Okay, hopefully this is the last one and we can go under the golden tree. Where the heck is it? Oh, what the hell is that? Is it up? There it is.
Rev the engines!
Alright, we should be able to climb this thing. Yep. Yep. Okay, golden tree is right there. Underneath the golden tree. Let's pick it up and then we get the corpus thingy.
Full throttle!
Oh no, there's a goddamn puzzle, isn't there? God damn it. It's a geo puzzle, you bastards. Okay, I'm gonna mark it and we'll do this.
Think you can bully me?
A Russian weak to frost.
Look at you, boozhound.
Let it rain.
Scratch that.
Annihilate.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
He dropped his loot.
Hip.
Well, this is under the golden tree, but we don't know where under the golden tree is unless we do this damn puzzle. So I'm gonna mark this damn puzzle. Alright, let's go get the mines. Oh my god, another chest. How many of these are there?
So glittery.
Is there one on the other side?
Must control urge to
Nope.
pounce.
Get him!
What the hell? So we unlocked it. Did we unlock it? Unlocked. Locked. Locked. Unlocked. And there's one of those. And there's one up there. So I'll mark this one. Oh my god, 300 out of 350. Did we get an extra 50? I used to have a maximum of 300. So to get up there, I'm going to have to fly. Okay, I'll figure that out later. I think we might have unlocked an extra 50 markers.
Rev the engine!
How many markers do you guys have? I used to have a maximum of 200, and then it magically became 300, and now it's 350. Did they do it with the patch, or is it as you unlock the story, you get given more markers? Because all my markers are basically chests. Like, this is all chests. Anything that I've marked is a puzzle or a chest. A few nodes for rare things, but like, it's mostly chests and stuff. Damn. Wait, how many bloody pools do I have now? 170. So if I convert these... Yeah, we're 191. Alright, we're here to buy all the... Wait a minute. No, you don't have the thingy.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Liu Harbor.
Ah.
As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price.
Uh-huh. How much does it cost?
The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is... 7 million mora.
I'll make you a counter offer. You get to keep one of your legs.
Are you serious? We spent less than 2 million more on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while.
It's poor form to raise the price without good grounds.
Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You could take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
Okay, so I will just let you sell it to the next person and then I will just steal it from them. Works for me. And then they're going to blame you.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Works for me.
Wait, surely there's no need for that.
Take our money and take over the goods.
Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
I literally had this happen in the last 2 days. For those of you in the Council of Kumas, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by Hillichurls.
Oh, so I guess the Hillichurls stole all of it, and we don't have to pay you for it. Because we're just going to steal it back from the Hillichurls anyway. So it's no longer in your possession. And if it's anyone's fault, it's the Hillichurls. Thanks for that. Good day, sir.
I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either.
Well, it is what it is. I guess no sale. Bye.
So, maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away.
Why would I pay you anything if I found them? I'll just keep them. Finders keepers. I didn't know they belonged to you. They were in possession of Hillichurls, and the last time I checked, Hillichurls don't have human rights, which means they cannot own property, because they're not humans.
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, I do hope to carry on doing business in Liu in the future.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on.
Why the long face?
I mean, this is just a bad way to do business. I mean, if you're going to be an asshole about it, you should at least say that this is the agreed bid that you have. So you either go with that bidder or you go with the higher bidder. In no way is that unreasonable. It's just bidding. But in your scenario, you didn't actually have someone else to sell to. You just wanted to jack up the price because you could. You know what I mean?
Yep, that's it.
Batch number 1. So basically, Pikachu needs these rare materials in order to level up. She's an expensive girl, that's all I gotta say. Wait, do I have enough for Pikachu to level up? I think it took me a while, but I did eventually get enough. Yep, I finally have enough. You know how long this took me to gather? Jesus Christ, Pikachu.
Try and stop me!
Wait, is that another one? We'll find out. Guys, these carts were promised to the Hilichurls 3,000 years ago.
That's it, all right.
I know Zhongli also uses those, but does he pay for them? Now watch, the fifth one is going to be a pain in the ass to find. And it's not the worst material. Oh, I know there's materials that are like really bad. What I mean is, in terms of mining, it's expensive. Like, it's the rare one. I know it can get worse. I've had to, unfortunately, farm some material, which is a pain in the ass. Like the one that's on the cliffside for Zombie Girl. It is a pain in the ass to look for. These ones. It's such a pain. They're like, hey, it's on this cliff. Good fucking luck finding it. Those are easy with Nahida. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know where on the cliffs there are. Because there's cliffs everywhere.
Rev the engines!
Oh, yeah! We found it! Make a note of the location. We'll send the Feiyun Commerce Guild to collect it later.
It is literally within eyesight. I don't either. I just point her at the cliffs. Are you serious? Well, I ended up getting Lauma because she seemed more useful because of her reaction. And to be honest, I am not regretting it. Lauma has carried my ass so many times.
Another one?
Alright, one more.
Try and stop me!
One more. Is that the last one? Or did I already do that one? I think I might have already done this one. So we've done that one. We've done this one. There it is. No, we've done this one. The last one is always a bitch. We've done this one. We've done that one. Oh boy, here we go.
Rev the engines!
Thank goodness I have multiple accounts. I don't need to farm everything that quickly. I think we've done that one. So this would be 4. Where the heck is number 5? If someone spots it, please let me know. I finally know what these things are.
Potential treasure? All right, curiosity.
Here we go. There's one on the other side of the water here, so I will mark it.
Win again.
I feel like Batman. It's not just that. Some are in very small quantities per account, and this way I don't need to ask strangers. Fair enough. I don't think I've ever actually got... There it is. I've never actually gone on someone's account. I always end up either pre-farming, or I end up just slowly farming. I'm just a very... I do a little bit at a time.
Here we go! Loads of core lapis here!
I do a little bit at a time.
Quick, make a note of the location. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
I'm a very patient bear. You know what happened the other day. These tenants for an apartment that I help manage, they, I suspect purposefully, locked one of the doors from the inside and closed it. And they said that they can't unlock it, which basically means you need a locksmith. I basically said you'll need a locksmith at like 11 a.m. At 5 p.m., which is just after the business day closes, they're like, oh, well, why are you expecting us to get a locksmith? Shouldn't you get the locksmith because the owner never gave us a key, which means it should have been provided? And I'm like, I can order in the locksmith, but like, if that's what you wanted me to do, why didn't you tell me 6 hours ago when I told you you'll need a locksmith? Instead of at 5 o'clock, literally 5:05 you messaged me, when it's after hours and it's going to be an emergency call out that costs 2-3 times the price. Like, why are you going about this that way, right? And
many insects have a
a
compulsion
little bit
to
of
follow
a back
the
and
light.
forth later, I couldn't actually get anyone to come out because he wanted all the locks changed so he could have the keys. And I organized the locksmith to come out. And when the locksmith came out, there was a miscommunication, and the locksmith thought that the tenant was the owner. And then the tenant started asking the locksmith to do all these other things that the locksmith was never called out to do.
Lizard tail.
But the tenant was pretending to be the owner. And then when it came time to pay the locksmith, you know, cash on delivery, the locksmith, the tenant is like, oh, I'm just the tenant. And this thing basically exploded. And at this time I was calling up the locksmith because they were supposed to call me back. And I'm like, hey, can we get an ETA? And they're like, oh, the guy's already on site. And then I ended up talking to the guy and I explained to him the situation of what's going on. And then when he realized that the tenants weren't actually the owner, it was like, oh shit, you know what I mean? And so it ended up turning into this thing where the locksmith is going to end up charging like $350. So one door needed to be unlocked and a few locks needed to be rekeyed, which is no biggie. But he was trying to get the locksmith to do all this extra shit. And he was being so snarky about it. And in the messages, he was sending me smiling faces and stuff. Basically, he was being an asshole. And I'm basically like sitting here and I'm thinking at the back of my mind, not only did you create a scenario where the landlord's going to have to pay for a locksmith, but the way you've gone about it, you're going to piss off the landlord. And in 3 months, your rental review is up. And the landlord hasn't raised your rent for the past couple of years, not because the market hasn't gone up, but because the landlord didn't want to. And your rental review is up in a few months. The landlord's going to raise the price. You know what I mean? And the landlord's going to be able to also increase it for all the years, the last 3 years they haven't. So your rent is about to go up $100 and $150 a week. So yeah, you just stung the landlord for $300. You're about to lose that in 2 weeks. And the rest of the year, you're going to be paying like $100, $150 extra. Like, how short-sighted do you want to be? Like, what the literal F are you doing? You know what I mean? And I'm just here like, dude, if you need a locksmith, we can get one. But like, that's not the way you do it, you know? Anyway, people do bad business all the time, and it ends up biting them in the ass. And what they don't realize is, if they actually damage anything in the apartment, when they move out, it's going to get taken out of their bond. Like, I don't think these people realize. Bad business. Bad business. Did we just find another one? Where she couldn't glide over?
Why the long face?
Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Watch, it's gonna be stolen by the Russians.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me?
With the way you do business, no thank you.
Done interested. Yeah!
How did you know that bluff would work?
Paimon's got a knack for this business malarkey, don't you think? Now for the final stop on our Corlapis crawl, to Chang the Ninth's place.
Paimon has clearly worked in corporate before. Okay, this puzzle over here, I think you legit have to glide down if you want to do it. Did I just see something on the wall? So, I don't know how to unlock that one on the top. Maybe this one unlocks it.
Full throttle!
Of course. Okay, that had absolutely nothing to do with unlocking that thing.
So glittery.
I don't think the fire mage has anything to do with it.
Extinguished. Mine to wield.
I don't think the fire mage.
Rev the engines!
See, that one's unlocked. That one, I see a pressure sensor. You want me to jump on the pressure point? So that one's unlocked. That one's unlocked. And then there's a pressure thing there and there. So I will...
Where are we gonna
Alright, totally not Angel Girl. Ooh, there was a thing there on the wall. That's what I saw. I don't know if that's going to disappear after a few seconds, but we'll find out. Did that one just unlock? I'm not sure. What the hell is this even doing? I mean, I can use the MC to put the damn thing on it. But my MC isn't Geo right now. But I can only put one of them. What if I need two at the same time? Oh, someone's poetry. Well, this makes sense. There is a divine order to the world. For every mortal, the end must come. Noble or evil, rich or poor, the Creator shows favor to none. The cycle of life and death transcends in a boundless universe beyond. Thus, we exalt the divine and praise the ruler with song. That literally doesn't tell me anything. Sorry, I take it back. I thought that was going to give me a hint. That was a lie. I have an idea. I am going to put the MC, because their little geo thing exists. And...
There's still a long...
sink them. And then see if we can do that. We're actually not far away from ruins. We can go from here. We're legit over the ruins. We might notice something. Sometimes we notice goodies. Ooh, like these flowers. And Corpus Lapis. Now I noticed one on the wall there. I'm gonna grab it. I didn't actually know what these geo things are, but I can hand them in somewhere. I don't know where though. These geo sigils. Okay, one of the great mysteries. This one is lit up. Hmm?
Try and stop me!
Alright, let's see if this does it.
Starfall!
Bingo! So you needed the Geo Traveler.
Drop!
Cool, Geo Traveler done. Now let's do the other one.
Rev the engines!
Did I just see something? No, it's just this. Okay, we worked out one mystery. Now there is another. Oh, of course, wind. Oh, of course. Tanuki girl, you're up.
Can I go catch up? Ha!
Oh, so that's how you get to that one. Totally. Oh my god, I just had a flashback from my childhood. At a lagoon, I used to climb up these rocks so I can do like a jump off this rock that's about 10, 15 meters high. You jump into the water and you're literally sinking for about 5 to 10 seconds. And then you have to swim for about 10 seconds. It's an experience. Because you almost run out of breath as you're trying to swim up. Oh. Okay, don't die.
Drop!
Bingo! Treasure! We did it.
Is this an answer from this world?
I'm still not used to the MC talking. Awesome! Yay! So that's why I didn't know about Ling Yu Pass, because I've never actually been here. Kumakin puzzle. Yay. Alright, back to capitalism. I can remove this. I believe I can remove this, because I've gotten it. And there was, I believe, just one more.
Full throttle!
We can go to it. I think it's here. There it is, I can see it. Oh, there's a ghost thing there as well.
Try and stop
But first,
me.
let's grab this one. Yeah, there's the ghost thing. And I think the ghost is over there. Not you!
Come on out! Looky you, Boozhound! Ha!
Rise with the sun!
Oh my god, not you. Wait, we might have been here before. Yeah, this is the one with the double. And where the hell did I see the chest? Where the hell did I see the chest? I saw it somewhere here. Okay, I'll have to explore it another time. I could have sworn I saw something from a distance. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Back to our friend up here. Purchase the... What the... Oh, these things. Oh, there's 7 here? I never knew that. I love how it showed me that location. I'll go there later. Yay, bamboo shoots. I should really cook some curry tonight. Hacha made me bulgogi. I should cook some curry after this stream.
Full throttle!
Okay, we are here to help you with your Russian problem.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, gentry mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now.
Oh no, they're probably on their way. You're the last person that has any lapis left.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened?
Oh, you know, they fell down some stairs. Down the mountain. Also, we'd like to purchase your core lapis for market price.
Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure.
You know, for a writer, you lack creativity.
But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
Okay, we'll do market price. It's okay.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
See, we're being nice. Now, we're not going to give you above market rate because that would be dishonest.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all.
Yeah, we won't even talk about how much money you've lost by holding on to this for so long.
But gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Just trust us. We're a professional.
Huh. Okay, then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case.
So, are you able to pay off your debt now?
But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Have you ever heard of a man called Scrooge McDuck?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
See, things are never quite as bad as they seem.
Thank you. Thank you 1,000,000 times over. I really don't know what to say.
Don't thank us until we're finished.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
Yep, and the front row is a splash zone. Oh, we are going to get to see what happens when the Russians get pissed off and you owe them money. Oh boy, we're in for a show.
Try and stop me!
There was, one of my senpais. One of my senpais basically has a flatmate. It was kind of like a housemate, but a flatmate that used to do deliveries for some of the Russians here in Sydney.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
And he was late with a few deliveries. Both his knees were basically broken. The guy walks really slowly, but he didn't steal anything or like anything like that. He was just late with the delivery one too many times, and they broke his knees. Imagine what would have happened if he actually stole anything. The problem was that the guy was a little bit of an addict, so he got into doing odd jobs. Because, you know, he had a criminal record and he couldn't get a proper job and all these other things. And he unfortunately ended up in that situation where he was doing delivery driving for the Russians. Where'd that girl go? Wait, sorry, what? I'm here for these damn flowers. What girl? Has she gone to find a book herself? What book? I am literally trying to collect some flowers here. What the hell is going on? Oh, there they are. Wait, why do they not light up? Can you see them? They're grey. Look, they're up there. Oh, now they light up. Really? From a distance, they don't light up? Are you serious? Wait, what the hell is that? Anyways, I will actually mark this place so I can grab these flowers later. Yay, I've got an extra 50 markers. I now no longer have to worry. I feel like Christmas has come at once. Oh, shiza. Okay. Ooh, a photo spot. That's not a photo spot. Oh, there's ghosts here. Where the hell are the rest of these? They will be on a cliffside somewhere. Yeah, on this cliffside? So I'm just trying to find these flowers because they're so rare.
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Light of the blazing sun!
Ooh, you have characters that can show nearby region materials. Oh, is that what wait a minute, is that Sayu? Who's doing it? Is Sayu doing it? Sayu's in the party. Your characters will not startle crystal flies and other animals when Oh shit, I never knew that existed. It's not her. Cooking? Who's doing it?
Huh, I'm here.
Because I'm struggling to find this damn thing.
Rev the engines!
I legit cannot find it. See, this is why I don't like gathering this damn flower. I don't know where the bloody hell it is. I basically give up at this point. I'm jumping around like an idiot. Looking at the cliffs trying to find it. Oh no, she's gonna die. Yeah, no, I give up. I give up. Are we going here? Here we go. This is a very dodgy place to meet someone. If you have them in your party. For Liyue, it's quick. Okay, I will try that later. I will try put her in the party and see what happens. You know what? Let's put her in the party now. We don't need Sayu. What the heck is here? Huh? Oh shit, it actually shows you where it is. Holy shit, I never knew this existed. When you lock on flowers, you can, on the map, who can find them? Wait, so... if we're doing that, let's guide me through it. I do this. I do this. I go collect. Local specialty display. Oh, I never read that. That's why. I'm not even joking. I never read that. I never once read what that says. I'm that type of person. I refuse to read. I have learned something now.
Full throttle!
I have been looking for flowers like an idiot. I have now learned. Thank you. I have been educated.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it isn't treasure.
I'm going to write that down so I never forget it again. That is going to save me so much time. Thank you. It kind of tracks everything, but it's not bad. See, now it's tracking that. And there's another one. Oh my god, this is amazing. Holy crap. And it also tells you the height. You gotta be joking. No frickin' way. Oh my god, it shows you this is... Oh my god, this is life-changing. No fucking way. Oh my fucking god, no way. You're joking. Guys, what the fuck? Life is never going to be the same again. I have been playing this game wrong this entire time. Why did she jump off? My god, I've been a noob this entire time. F my life right now. F, you know what? I'm gonna stop getting distracted by doing this. Yes, this is the greatest thing since sliced bread, but I can do this later in my own time. I can just have her in the party. F off, this is too good. Wait until you find out how wrong you play the characters. I am not surprised. I don't know if I'll ever actually find out. Oh my god, I can find this too. What the hell? Oh my god. I feel like an idiot that has just discovered that, I don't know, something surprising. I feel like I just discovered what a calculator is. I feel like I have just discovered what torrenting is after I've spent years buying DVDs.
Try and stop me!
True story. And then I gave into capitalism and started making CDs and selling them at school. And then 2 years later bought a fucking car. Let it for Kuma to play 2 years to find the basics. This is true. It's called the Kuma experience. There's 3 ways to play the game. The right way, the wrong way, and the Kuma way.
Rev the engines!
Jesus Christ.
Diana Special! Shaken and stirred!
Light it up! Not bad.
This feels like an elite thing.
Light of the blazing sun!
Okay, he died. And apparently that wasn't what I had to do.
Shake it and stir!
Burn it down!
Apparently that guy was stopping me from getting the chest. My god. Okay, my life has been changed forever. There might be a chest in there. Nope, no chest, you get to live.
Try and stop me!
Chest in here! You mean to tell me the only thing necessary for me to commit genocide is a chest?
Potential treasure? All right, curiosity. You win again.
Unfortunately, by saying the words genocide nowadays, we're probably going to get demonetized because there's a certain group of people who don't want that word said on YouTube anymore. And they just so happen to control YouTube.
Right.
Eesh.
Yeah. Full throttle! Ah!
Oh my god, I wanted to fly up. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, today I have learned how to play the basics. I have played... How many hours? 394 hours of Genshin Impact. After 394 hours of Genshin Impact, I have learnt the basics. Think about that for a minute. Mind you, a lot of hours were AFK, but still. 394 hours.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
Am I a witness? Or a scapegoat?
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Scheming.
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it.
While we've been doing this, you've read an entire book.
Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang.
I am definitely never letting you in my party.
The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
Simp.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai. How?
Because the novel gives him ideas on how to scheme.
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation.
Is the ending of the book good?
It was rather good, thanks. I only hope that as our plan reaches its denouement, it too will live up to its expectations.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair.
Okay, that guy in Liyue was colluding with the Russians. He was getting protection and outsourcing their muscle in exchange for getting them ore. Here's the thing. He didn't manage to get the ore, and he can't buy it from any other merchant in Liyue, basically meaning he owes the Russians money. And he can't pay them back because they don't want money. They want ore. And if they can't get the ore, they'll take something else. His organs.
So go on then. Tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
I hope you broke your raincoat.
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece.
Mm-hmm.
He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui.
So he gets desperate, either tries to steal some, or tries to run away.
He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Genshin Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this.
How on earth could you become a big person in the business world and never encounter a scenario like this?
So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Mm-hmm.
Speak of the devil.
But how does he know that you're here?
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree.
Here's the question. 1, how did you know that they're here? And 2, why would the Russians care? Can't they just team up with this kid instead of you? Because you seem to be useless.
Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up. Just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
The free market.
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged.
Okay.
Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
But he wasn't even there. He doesn't even know the reference that you're making.
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush.
Let me guess. You are trying to leverage your Russian muscle and give orders, but they don't take your orders.
Master, if you please, seize their core lapis.
Are you ordering him? Okay, they're trying to steal it.
Orders given, orders received. Life goes on. Look at you, boozhound! Ha!
Ha! Pyroclastic surge!
Think you can bully me? Drop!
Body and mind.
Pay your dues.
Ring cutter. Huh?
Diana Special! Shaken and stirred!
Witness the power of Guhua.
You can't run from death.
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
So why don't you fight?
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
No, you overplayed your hand and over-leveraged resources which were never yours to use in the first place.
Then figure it out by yourself.
GG.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young woman, I am unscathed.
What did we do again?
My lord?
I did not see that coming. That the little boy that has never worked a part-time job in his life, that spends all day reading books and training martial arts, is indeed from a wealthy family. Huh. Who saw that one coming?
You? You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Oh! So that's why they're doing this shit. Because you're a nepotism baby. This kid is gonna get assassinated one day.
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
So, did you ever hear of that thing where they say wealth doesn't last 3 generations? You, son, are the 2nd generation.
Rats! I've been played like a fiddle.
No, you played yourself like an idiot.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
I'm guessing it's going to be the books and the guy's debt as well as his home.
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
If this runs you into the ground, then your business is worse than I thought.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
Did you just clap? Did he just fucking clap?
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua-geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Well, a mind needs books like a sword needs a whetstone.
So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private vault?
No, that was Daddy's credit card.
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation.
Oh, you know, Daddy just gave you a small loan of 1 million Mora. Don't you rich kids take calligraphy classes from a young age?
Very droll. My family can always tell me from my handwriting. It's certainly one of my distinguishing features.
I'm surprised this kid hasn't been kidnapped yet.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time!
Oh, come on, Paimon, don't suck up to him now. Everyone else does.
Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off!
He doesn't strike me as the type.
Paimon's toast! And sorry, very sorry! Please don't hurt Paimon!
God damn it, Paimon.
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
I mean, I keep telling her that, and we were hungry last week. I needed some drumsticks for that soup.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill! Repeat, this is not a drill!
What kind of book did you say you were reading this in?
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help.
Like we tell Lisa, monetary compensation.
Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me.
You're making us run yet another errand?
I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The 2 of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Is he dead yet?
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process.
And made enemies with the Russians.
Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
Unless they're Stellar Jades, I'm not interested.
A reward? deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay.
Why didn't you tell us XX was Fei Yun's heir?
Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Assumptions are deadly.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
I'm not a merchant, I'm a capitalist. Legend of the Halberd. I ain't reading that shit. You expect me to read a whole book? How do you expect me to read a whole book? How big is it anyway? Where does it sit? I think it sits in the collections or something. You can't be serious. Can I have them in alphabetical order? All books. Alphabet. Can I have it in alphabetical order? You gotta be joking. Then how the fuck am I supposed to find it? What? What? No. Hell no. No, I'm not. No. Come on, guys. Seriously, I ain't reading all that. That's like 5 pages I gotta read out loud. No way. That is too much. Especially when I don't even know if it's good.
Rev the engines!
We are literally making the Fire Archon climb a cliff to collect flowers for an ice zombie girl. A giant fetch quest indeed.
Full throttle!
Oh, another one. Oh my god, I'll grab the next one later, but let's kill whatever the heck is here and collect that chest.
Wheel of Life.
Light it up!
Can't handle your drink.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Wrath from the skies!
Mimi wins.
So glittery.
Alright, let's go return this book. Jesus, so far away. What? There's an item right here and I never knew about it? Oh my god. I mean, I don't need the chilies, but good enough. Stone beasts added. How many bloody books did they write in this game? And why? We're back.
Now I can get back everything I lost. Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection.
Wait, you pawned your books?
I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
So you didn't sell them, you pawned them. There's a big difference. Actually, that wasn't us.
Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune.
Hey guys, do you remember that story about wealth and how it doesn't last 3 generations?
Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Core Lapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Your father failed you by not teaching you the ways of business in your youth. He was the failure, not you.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
You literally just gave him the book to borrow with absolutely no leverage or incentive to return it. I could see why you pissed away your family's entire fortune.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old, and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition.
Is the book about his ancestors?
To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility.
He's better than you give him credit for.
What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you.
Ah, that's what we were here for. Holy shit, I totally forgot about that. Wait, we did all of this to get a goddamn travel guide that no one even wants to pay for? Oh my god. Hey guys, let's go get a travel guide. Nah, let's overthrow a corrupt Liyue businessman that's colluding with the Russians by leveraging a fucking dying author that pissed away his family's fortune and a young heir. Why can things never be simple?
It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity.
I'd almost forgotten about that.
My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it.
Do I get an autograph or something? A strange bookmark. Nani?
What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing.
Where was that bookmark?
That little rascal surely isn't.
My god. He literally doesn't say anything. He doesn't say anything. That's it. It ends right there.
Full throttle!
I have a feeling he will play into future events. He will have to. Okay, guys, be honest with me. What's the next thing we have to do? Is there another travel guide? Let me take a look at... Okay, so I have to complete the first ones. If you finish the first story quest collection early next week and still have time, you can start Alberto. That is a big if. And he is under... here. What? There's more? Oh my god. We have more next week. Wait, so this is how they introduce all these characters? Because I was gonna say, there's a bunch of characters in bloody Liyue and Mondstadt, and like, you don't meet them or anything. It's like, where did they come from? And it's all side quests. I'm like, but if they're important, shouldn't they be included as part of the main quest? Nope. Oh my god, there's more here. Oh, so that's how this girl gets introduced. You're joking. That's all the way back here? Bruh. That's what you get to skipping every story quest. What I mean is, I'm surprised that important things aren't part of the main Archon quest. But to be fair, I could sort of understand why quests like this weren't included as part of the main Archon quest. Because if they were, I would have been like, guys, you're spending like an hour doing this. Who cares? You know what I mean? Whereas the main quest was just dealing with, what's his name? Morax, Zhongli, and doing his fake funeral. And that's kind of the main thing in the Death Star and everything. Apart from that, I mean, like, this little thing isn't so important. This is building the world of Liyue, but if you're not really interested in that, and you're more interested in just the core story of tracking down the MC's brother, it makes more sense to do that. I mean, yes, the Russians are, you know, buying up materials and doing all this stuff in Liyue, and yes, that is a broader context in terms of what's going on, but it's not as important as the Archon quest. I gotta ask one thing. All these rock things that I'm handing in, we have the massive tree here at the shrine. Where in Liyue do I hand in the geosigils? I legit do not know where. I think I have a bunch of them. I just don't know where they go. Do they go here? Reputation reward? I don't believe so. Do they go here? Or do they go like here? Alchemy? No, they don't go there. So where the heck do I hand them in? I legit have no idea. So yeah, that's something that I'm going to want to figure out. But cool, we can do the next story part. It's kind of like a catch-22. I kind of see side missions a lot of the time as fluff. But we kind of make it entertaining fluff because it's memey. And so I don't really mind it. And occasionally there will be a character introduced that I will probably end up liking. And the fluffy side story will probably end up being some of my favorite content in the whole game. Because that's just how I am. If a character is interesting, I'm just going to enjoy having them around, regardless. And the only way that you can find out whether or not you find a character interesting is by doing their content. So you kind of have to do it. Otherwise, there's no way to find out. So, you know, you're kind of pulling the slot machine and hoping for the best. They're not all going to be winners, but when you do get a winner, it's going to be awesome. But there is just one question. These Tevat travel guides, you have to do them in the sequential order. I'm guessing at a certain point, it's going to become important that I need to have all the travel guides in order to do important people's side missions, right? Like, there's a reason why we're doing all these fluffy ones. Because surely you guys aren't just getting me to do fluffy storylines for the sake of it. Surely there's a reason for this, right? Right? Please tell me there is. Everyone's oddly quiet. I'm getting nervous.
Rev the engines!
Guys, you gotta tell me. There's a reason why we're doing this, right? The fact that everyone went silent at once is making me worried.
Phew.
I don't know myself. I'm on the same boat as you. Guys, you're making me nervous. I'm gonna have to ask Tessa later. But yeah. Anyway, it's 10 o'clock. We gotta wrap it up. We did our 2 quests, and we started 3 more on the side accidentally. It is what it is. We'll find out what's going on with the characters. We'll find out whether or not we can even trial some characters. Luckily, this one has 17 days, so we'll find out. Some of these are prerequisites for other quests the character appears in future stories. Okay. Is that part of the main Archon quest? That's key question number 1. And key question number 2, are those quests important? Because, whoa, the trees just went glitchy. And of course, this bloody tower happened, and I'd really like to grab it. a crystal flag?
Try and stop me!
We're gonna find out. Because as much as I love doing all of the things, I don't necessarily want to do all of the things unless they're worth doing. I'm not looking to do a completionist play of Genshin Impact. Because we will run out of hours. Some of these are prerequisites. Yeah, okay, I read that. Anyways, we'll discuss that on Discord during the next week. We'll wrap this one up. Tomorrow we've got Expedition 33. Sunday we've got Expedition 33 or possibly Expedition 33 reactions if we finish that on Saturday. And then Saturday we've got anime reactions. So I will see you guys there. I will see you on Discord in the meantime. It's been an absolute blast. Till then, Ninjakuma out. Bye. See you tomorrow. You're giving me HSR PTSD. That is some HSR PTSD. See you tomorrow is PTSD, man. It's PTSD.